Are you playing right now?
I'm playing Kellen.
Okay. How's it going?
It's okay. Not really. See what he does here. In that case, it's playable.
Oh, you're down infinite. Okay. Points. Alright, are we setting up this, like, stream together thing, too?
That one it's a one button, but I don't actually really know what it does something. It's not completely useless.
It merges our chats, I think is the one useful thing it does. I'm trying to find it, though. It's been a while since I did any of this stuff. Here it is.
All right. That's a gamble that he wasn't willing to use it. I could have maybe drawn seed first. No. All right. Do you have nitro?
Do I have a what?
Do you have nitro?
No. Is that important?
Okay. No, right. Just we can watch the streams on our own screens. But I was gonna Discord stream it to you, but I don't have nitro, so the quality's a little bit sus. If you don't
That's
care.
whatever, yeah.
Okay. Or you obviously you could do the same over to me as well. Do the same, but
Nah, I'll
same
let
thing. I
you
also work with
control the
you.
buttons.
Sure.
I guess, though, this is good, because I didn't watch at least the first half of day 2, most of day 2. But you get to
You
watch
already watched
me,
it?
part of it. Not all of it.
Oh, okay.
What the hell is this?
And you're okay with like us answering chat in the middle of like what's
Yeah,
the
oh
outcome,
yeah, of
right?
course.
Okay.
That's what the stream together is for. I don't know what is happening with this screen share, though. Or with Discord.
Um,
Or with my PC, honestly. It's fine.
dude, Aurora Poppy's hard. I was scared of the rebuke for like 2 of the games. And you never had it. Not that it
Do
mattered
they even play
because
it?
no, I think they don't.
Oh, okay.
Which I realized like by the third game, or maybe like at that point it was like a one-off, but it's not like I can do much about it anyway. Like if I have not so fast, I'll have many uses for not so fast anyway. In fact, I think the only time I'd be willing to not so fast it is on first Aurora on an Adaptatron. I think that's probably it.
You get to choose where it goes, or do they choose where it goes?
Actually, no, the game I lost I did play it, but he just didn't fight it. Just ran away.
Okay, there we go.
Okay, well, hold on.
Alright, should I mute when I'm talking to my chat?
I don't care, especially if
Okay.
we're combining chats. How do we
Okay.
do this?
Yeah, I sent you... It should have sent you an invite. Okay, there we
Requested.
go.
All
Yeah,
right, awesome.
there we go.
Okay. No, this would actually be perfect. Then we could talk to both chats.
Yeah. Yeah, it says which ones it came from. What is this best of
Waiting.
tracking they're doing? On stream.
Oh, hey. Waiting for host. The host will let you in when you're ready. I'm sure it says the same thing for you.
Um, we might have just invited each other into it. Oh, start sharing chat. Some streamers aren't live yet. Well, that's weird. Alright, well, we'll see if shared chat works, and then who cares about the rest of it. Alright. Hartford was a city. I don't know. They all just feel like cities. I don't know.
Oh, really? Dude, Utrecht was nice.
Utrecht was nice. Okay, yeah, the hotel was in this like village part of Utrecht, which was cool. Um, was there anything else to? Europe is always a bit nicer.
That was my first time in Europe. It was very nice. Oh, I can join now. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
you can join now. Okay. I was just
Wait,
about to
no.
kill it and restart it. Okay, I'm killing it and restarting it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. Should be an invite sent.
The host has removed you as a guest. You may now close this window. Report to Prismat.
What? I just restarted it. Okay.
Okay, join.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, there you
Now we're
go.
good.
I'm gonna
Alright.
mute on this.
Yeah, no. That's worse than a Discord call. Okay, I think we got there. I think.
Chat. Okay, bet.
Ooh, I just got raided by a Certi. How you doing?
He's from Canada.
Yep, he's the Montreal guy. I don't know if... No, you didn't. Did you meet
Yeah, I've
him?
met him.
You have met him.
Mm.
Okay, yeah. He's about to leak his real name, me and my big mouth.
Careful.
That's fine. I have a filter when I'm on stream. There's too many
I see,
ears
I see.
listening.
Yeah. No, no, and I mean you had it right. In Europe, when we got off or when we got out of the venue, there was literally no food open. So it was only McDonald's.
Oh
So
yeah,
McDonald's and
everything
Hartford, that was
everything
fun.
closed at 10. The hotel breakfast was better than everything else there. You were the guy that said hi at hotel, signed your Annie. Nice. Yeah, the hotel breakfast was very expensive, and the food was pretty bad. And the best food I ate there was probably just Subway or something.
In Hartford or the other one?
No, in Utrecht, because everything was closed. I mean, we went to... Oh, no, wait. No, we went to breakfast. On Monday, we went to a breakfast place, like a pancake place, and that was amazing.
We also tried the best Asian food Alan has ever had.
Oh yeah, the
Remember?
best Asian food Alan has ever had. That
That
was...
place was, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to turn off the commentators?
No, it's fine. The commentary is pretty good.
Okay.
They've upped the
What?
commentary game at these events. Like
Okay.
the casting, how has it been? Like since after Sydney, it's been better, or was Vancouver still not
I
amazing?
heard Vancouver was pretty good, but
Okay,
I
yeah.
don't get to
So
watch them.
after Sydney, it's been pretty good. Who's Goobums? TFT pro player who is now Riftbound pro player, basically. And
Startup is fine.
he's from
Is
Toronto.
it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going all the way back to day one. All right. This match was
Oh,
not
wait, this is
bad.
day one?
Yeah, this is
Oh,
day one. This match was
oh.
not bad. A lot of the matches were not worth watching.
No, let's not watch something that you've already watched. I feel like that's kind
Okay,
of lame for you.
alright. Wait,
This
what
is
is
so
this?
strange. No, so
Oh, this is the Twitch VOD. Okay.
this
And
is
then,
day one.
yeah,
This is also day one.
wait.
What?
There's no way that's possible. Alright, just
No, I think
pull
they
up.
just didn't change the stream title.
Yeah, this is day
This is
two.
day one.
Okay. No, this is day two. You can look at the
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
scores.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, just do like round 9 then.
This is round 9. Is this what we were just watching?
Mom Sky versus the Ezreal.
I don't get to listen to the cast very often.
True.
Just
But no, like Grenton
okay.
is insane caster. They had, was it? Yeah, it was Kangas. And then I don't know if I know the other two casters, but I think they're all good.
I know one of them is Cass's friend. That's it.
Cass is friends with all of them.
Well, yeah. Well, I know one was introduced.
Yeah, okay. Best of Aurelia. Oh yeah, yeah. You're also best of Aurelia and got scammed. First player to ever get scammed at a top 8 at
I did get scammed.
11-1-1. That is insane.
No, I mean, Like, I'm sure if this was in TFT, I'd be outraged. Cause
Because the placement matters a lot so much more?
no, because I think like in TFT, I'm much more comfortable being outraged.
Oh,
But
okay.
like in this game, when I got thingied, when I got knocked out, I was actually quite surprised that like people were so upset. Because like I haven't been around long enough for this to be a problem yet.
Oh, did people not get upset in TFT? It's like you had to get upset for it?
Like I was one of the people who would get upset if like yeah, there was like a format
Okay.
problem. But they eventually changed most of them towards being very, very good.
Okay. Cause yeah,
Almost
you're
exclusively
like the
positive.
you're like the bubble boy in every
Well,
game.
that those will still happen, but
I mean, it's hit you twice in Riftbound too.
that is true actually. I've bubbled out of top 128.
And
But like
at
that's
Banana,
whatever.
you bubbled out of that.
Oh, wow, we're counting that. That is true, yes. It's not
I
linked right
mean, that
now.
was like,
Oh, the chats aren't linked right now. Wait,
yeah, I
what?
don't know if you might need to enable it on your side too. In the window, there's like a shared chat.
I'm in chat.
Let's see, I'm pull up
We definitely
yours.
want to do that.
I don't even have you followed. All right, let's fix that.
What? Damn. Chat settings.
Now, it should be on the like stream together
What
box.
window?
Yeah, I have mine checked off, but I don't know.
Pause chat. Chat filters. No. Chat appearance. Pop out chat.
Both people need to enable it. Okay, yeah. So just on the like stream together pop out window where it's like a call. Update my bio.
I see
True.
your chat.
You see my chat. Okay, so yeah, you need to just enable the setting on yours.
All right, someone help me. In chat.
This Ezreal deck is pretty cancerous. We're not missing too much.
Oh, true. Um, you have two mods? Someone asked me what was my hardest opponent in Hartford. Prismat.
Was it me? I didn't beat you.
No, I think it was
The other
the
guy?
puppy.
Okay.
It was like some fringe line I could have had to win, but I don't think I would have always had got it. It's playing around like a 4 card combo, which maybe I should expect them to have. But you guys have to do that as a setting. So there should be a settings button somewhere here.
Alright. Profile's updated. Not gonna be able to add Best of Annie to the list anymore. I'll just send you a screenshot.
Yeah, what's up, Ray? Yeah, this game is super lit. Oh, collaboration settings? Is it there?
Um,
Screenshot. Oh, it is there, I think.
yeah, it's just in this
Wait,
thing.
what? Oh, share chat?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just shared chat.
It says you have to enable it.
I have it enabled. I could end it the session. What the hell? Okay, it's just bugging out. Alright. What if I just kill the collaboration and then try it again?
So,
Alright. You try inviting me to it. Maybe that'll work
I'm
better.
waiting. Okay. And
Rengar slow play? Oh, the Rengar intentionally slow played to try to beat this?
at the end. Hopefully.
Okay. Okay, there we go. Accept. Sure did. Okay, Grenton is saying it. So even impartial
Start sharing
caster
chat.
didn't work, but they tried. Okay. Did he get a
His,
warning?
his IGN is VM as well, yeah.
Yeah, true.
No, my friends are like, how's this even allowed? Like, on stream, at least.
What? It doesn't mean anything. Completely innocent. At least it's not like Lilia Footlicker or something.
They would allow that more.
Brady was getting heated. What could it mean?
We still don't have it. It says it's enabled, but we still don't have it.
Weird.
It's very curious. Hey.
Whatever. That's fine. Alright, I'll just use my third monitor. I'll just pop out your chat, actually. Where is the
Sure,
button
sure.
for that?
Start sharing chat. I want to go troubleshoot it, but
Okay, I can
oh,
just
you're
do
not
this.
in the thingy. You're not in
Oh,
the.
how am I not in it? I accepted the invite.
Oh,
Oh, there
oh,
we
now
go.
you're in it.
Oh, now I'm in it. Alright, shared chat is on. Is it working then?
We did it. We did it. We did it.
Okay, nice. Now I just need to
Oh,
mute each other in here. Yeah,
yeah.
there we go. Okay, nice. Against Yi,
Hello.
you don't want to attack him too much. You just want to hold one battlefield. If you split up between two battlefields, then he's gonna drop a Rengar on one and drop his other unit on the other, and then you're dead, basically. Nice. Technology's there.
Oh, true. Wait, what are your thoughts on Aurora now?
It's weird how mediocre it's been.
I think, yeah, Diana doesn't help a lot.
I think the entire meta is positioned around it, but also the Yi deck that won had nothing for the Aurora matchup. Like, I don't think
Yeah.
he could win against an Aurora deck. But it just fell off completely, which is
Did you see
crazy.
his record?
No, like his matchups that he had?
No, like his game record. He had 5 losses and he lost the series. So that means in his
Oh yeah, he was
18
just
or
he was 2-0ing
17,
everyone. Yeah.
yeah, it's even close, which is insane.
He beat one Aurora and he said I mean he's definitely lucky. I mean he has 3 sabotages main deck and I don't even know what he had in sideboard. He had almost nothing in his
3
sideboard.
rakes, no auction.
3 rakes, no auction. When other E decks are like 7 or 8 card sideboards for that matchup.
Yeah, 1 unyielding, 0 unyielding. I think it was 0. Oh, this is the top 4 as well. Oh, and he gets roped? I see. This is a loss then, I guess? Or maybe
No,
was accept the
he was undefeated. Okay, yeah. 3 rakes and 3 sabotages, the extent of his cards for the Aurora matchup. It's crazy. Ali Eldrazi. Yeah, I did see the Fursona. Hey,
Oh,
Alan,
sure.
thanks for the
Welcome,
raid.
Alan.
Holy,
Welcome.
perfect timing. Play Annie because I think it's the best deck. Yeah, this guy's name is Priz Clap. That's a new one. When did this account get made? June 25th, 2026? Alright. I mean, it's one of the best decks. I think, like, Annie's probably tier 1.5. And almost nobody else plays it. Wait, now Bradykin is in here? Everyone is in here. Alright. We have not been really reviewing your game yet. I think so far the Rengar has just accelerated Kaisa and picked her up every turn while you develop and ramp. Hotel room all over again.
Well, this is game 1 still.
Oh no, yeah, the top 4 match. Well, no, the top 4 match went pretty quickly because he ran into Yi. No, it was the top 8 match was just actual suffering. Ezreal versus Pike.
Oh, that one, yeah, that one was one of the ones we watched. But yours went longer than it. I don't know if they started earlier than you, but
Um, I think they might have shown just a recording of the third game. I don't think it was. No, I think they did. They did actually finish. a little bit before my match finished, but they also started 5 or 10 minutes earlier than us
Mm-hmm.
because we were waiting. I mean, I went to the washroom and then we were waiting for deck lists to get given out, and that's why they got deck lists in the middle of game one.
Mm. You know, this doesn't seem that slow because we have it sped at 1.5, but I
Oh
suppose that
yeah,
means it's quite slow.
it's like tolerable. Did he accelerate the pick up the Kaisa and re-accelerate it?
Yeah, and then bought
Oh.
another ring.
Um, is that better than just developing some random trash and taking an extra turn? 'Cause he doesn't have any way to win the game this turn, does he? Maybe he does. Does he have Sig in hand? The leaked Zed
Uh,
legend. I don't even know if it's
no,
real.
it's 5 units. Like, yeah, 5 units. Yeah, because you can probably get 6 next turn anyway, and then just develop. And then you actually have stuff on board. I mean, Alice
And
said this guy refused to win, so
more runes. Refused to win. Interesting. And I guess he got the Watcher out, so now you don't get Bellows Breath without them picking up the Watcher and replaying it, so that doesn't do anything. And there's no way for him to actually keep a board, though, is there? None of his units live.
yeah, because you couldn't play the Forerunner. Even the Forerunner just got bounced, so you have to play smaller anyway. So it's hopeful Piroki.
I feel like he's dead no matter what here. Ezreal got everything he wanted early.
Wait, oh yeah, I was promised hand cams. Where are the hand cams? For league
No,
play.
there were some for top 8, but I think it's like specifically production has to activate
Oh,
another
like
camera and zoom
revealer.
in on it. Yeah.
I see.
I thought they had a better setup just for the cameras over the table, but not in Hartford. I think in Utrecht they had a way better. Yeah. In Utrecht the cameras were significantly higher up, so they got to see much more of the table compared to this setup.
Hmm. Seems like you just play and pretend they don't have their entire deck in their hand.
Yeah.
What?
You play. Okay, well you have to do more than that.
Yeah, wait, why do we do
Like
that?
we could throw. You could just throw the Forerunner down, at least start taxing their star-crosseds.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or is he trying to protect a card in his hand? Is Bryn here his one useful card? He's a Darius.
Can we skip through him thinking? Oh, there goes a foreigner. Yeah, I guess he's just protecting.
So this Fey Folk is getting star-crossed. Interesting. Does the Rengar deck have any way to win this matchup? Like Kaisa is really good.
Like
He,
get on board ahead of time and repulse.
he played the Kinku on turn 1, which was probably a misplay already, because it got shot immediately by a
Yeah,
Deadly
you have to use
Flourish.
it on Dias. Thrill, yeah.
Yeah,
Isn't the
Thrill.
Rengar slow play game? Everyone knows about this? Except for us, apparently.
I mean, we were busy playing. If you have Thrill here, you win. Um, into 3 open runes. Yeah, Ezreal doesn't do very much with 3 open runes. In response to Star-Crossed.
You just throw him.
In response to Star-Crossed, you Thrill your
Did he
Fey
have enough
Folk
might though?
in.
Oh, the
No,
faithful
it's
game.
just like on the Star-Crossed, I think that there has to be a second Star-Crossed in hand. But yeah, that Star-Crossed on the Fey Folk was pretty suspicious.
Yeah, I do not.
So we're just taking
Here's the second
trades.
one.
Okay.
This is not that bad. That's almost
I
winnable.
mean, yeah, this is looking winnable all of a sudden. With all of the units dead.
And both Starcross are on days, so that you have to go through for slow speed ones now with Fizz.
Yeah, he might not have any answer to like a Kaisa or Secondarius draw. And he has one more turn to set up base. Which, I mean, if that Charming Fey Folk had to get... I know, he's just going to hand rip everything. Okay, so it's just going to be like Bryn here,
Oh
Darius.
yeah, most top decks, or there's a lot of top decks that win.
Yeah, yeah. Ah,
We
that just
did that.
wins.
Oh no, we do
Okay,
win. I
nice.
see.
Accelerate units are pretty good. No Vex setup. Lux Loop is ban worthy? I think so. I think that deck goes against what
All
Riftbound should
right,
be.
next. Yeah.
Yeah.
God.
Like, Aurora is already borderline too
So
uninteractive
yeah.
of a deck to exist in the game, and then the Lux Loop is like you're just looking at your cards, you're like, oh, I guess I'll play. Like, what do you even
None of
bring?
these do
What do you even?
anything.
Yeah, what do you even do? It's like, oh, I'll guess I'll bring in my Disarming Rake to kill a Forge of the Future because that does more
Forge,
than
yep.
most of my deck does. It's like, okay, if that's how far you're going to find cards that are useful, then something's wrong. All future infinites should be banned. No. Maybe all of the ones involving Echo?
Yeah, I think if you have ones that are like extraordinarily
Because,
inconsistent,
yeah. I mean,
it's
there
fine.
there is the purple-yellow
Punchable.
infinite, but that one you can interact with a lot more ways, because it needs a piece of equipment, it needs a unit that needs to survive and move around that's just a 4-might unit, and needs another unit that readies tokens. So, like, that's... You can do a lot about that. There's a lot of cards that do stuff about that, because you... I think if it's a combo based on units, it's probably fine. Yeah, the Stealthy Pursuer infinite.
Try 6 all.
Yeah, you draw a ton of cards, and it's still too early for Ezreal to do anything to fight you.
Oh, well, this is what they said when he was slow playing. He did win the first game, so
Does he have a Kai'Sa in hand?
he does. He does.
Oh, why doesn't he accelerate it then? Is this part of the slow playing where you just
Wait, this is
also
really
don't
strange.
try to win?
Yeah. Wait. What?
Because that could have been like Kai'Sa accelerate and play Pit Rookie and buff the Kai'Sa. What does Ezreal even do about that with 8 runes? He just hard
What? Does
casts.
he not have it? Am I blind? No, is that not Kai'Sa? At the end there?
I can't fucking tell. Does that look like a Kai'Sa?
Yeah, that's
Oh yeah,
Kai'Sa.
there's a Kai'Sa in his hand. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't do that. Best of Renata was Lux Infinite cosplay. That's another good sign for if something should get banned, is if it's bleeding over into other
Yes.
legends that have no reason to play that. Like, LeBlanc makes a bit more sense because you get a chosen champion that draws you more cards. And so you get way more card filtering, but Renata has no reason to play the Infinite. Playing the
No,
game
yeah,
for
I
three
really just
weeks.
like it was one of the things my gripes with Aurora is like I
Oh yeah,
really
and
don't
that's,
like it
yeah,
when
Aurora's another big one. Like, Miracle was huge one, where every single red-purple deck was just a Miracle deck.
hmm
And Aurora is half of the Orange Legends or more are just Aurora decks.
Accelerated Watcher wasn't in play last turn, right? So Accelerated Kai'Sa was pretty safe.
No, there was Accelerate Watcher possibility.
Oh,
It was 8 runes. But that still would have been fine,
well,
because the
yeah.
Ezreal... Like, I think you're fine if you can drag the Ezreal into fighting you and never getting up to 10 plus runes.
hmm
You just say, alright, you Accelerate Watcher, I've got a pit... Like, there'd be a Pit Rookie in base, unless they Accelerate Watcher, burn 2 runes, and use Ezreal discount, and then also Bellows Breath your base, and burn through 3 runes in a turn, then you'd end up with nothing, but then you still have Rengar. You can still Rengar over top of either the Watcher or the Ezreal, depending on what the rest of your hand is.
Gonna slow play the punch first. Fair enough. That wasn't that slow, I guess. No, I guess we have it on 1.5. He had Thrill versus the Watcher. Oh, so you don't even have to play Pit Rookie?
Oh, you don't even play
That's
Pit Rookie,
the
and then... Does that work? Yeah, it would work. They'd kill your Kai'Sa first, and then you'd have to Thrill the Grim over top of Ezreal, which is fine. Yeah. Thrill in response. No, you have to let the Watcher trigger go through and then Thrill afterwards to clear it. Watcher doesn't target. This seems
close.
fine, right? You'd play anything, trade the Vex, and then Rengar
Yeah.
with anything over top. Does he have enough? 7 runes? No, he doesn't have enough to Thrill and use everything else that he needs. So he has to leave the Watcher alive. So you're saying don't use the punch on defense?
Are you sure he has Thrill out?
I think I saw it in his hand. Maybe
Oh.
not. Saw Bryn here, pit rookie and a sentry. Yeah, the spell still resolves. 2 out of 2 Watchers. Bryn here, thrill on enemy turn. Yeah, in this matchup it might be real. If you do it before there are 2 Watchers in play. Delete the
So,
chain. Oh boy. Angler
yeah, you will
Beast.
get star-crossed if they don't have, yeah, one of them. Angler Beast, holy fuck.
Alright. And these Watchers are just gonna solo the game at this point, aren't they? Cards to fight them don't exist. Is this where you'd put it Rengar in your base?
What's in his hand?
Was,
Bryn here plus Grim Apothecary?
yeah, an opponent has Star-Crossed. But yeah, because they don't have anything to win a combat
Yes.
against Rengar.
Yeah, you have to, right? Also, especially if that's coming out, he top
And
deck that,
yeah,
right?
he did also just play a board that dies to Angler Beast. So he just skipped his turn.
Yeah, you have to play Rengar.
Okay.
I agree. Because like your Rengar is just getting Star-crossed anyway. They're not fighting it.
Yeah.
So you just have to play it a couple
And
times.
you need him to be in base to get +2 so it can fight a Watcher. He's never... You can never put Rengar down and then... Well, not easily +2 him to fight a Watcher.
Mm-hmm.
From Champ Zone.
We have the Apothecary, but that's it.
Yeah.
But then you're also sacking your Apothecary.
Alright.
Go other side, and Apothecary gets back right now.
And now he puts down the Rengar. Alright.
He's baiting the Angler Beast. Wow.
But now the Ezreal's ahead on points, so he just walks back to base and does nothing.
Does nothing, yeah.
You can't lose.
Oh, no, he's staying up here.
No, he's gonna, like, Star-Cross the Bewitching Spirit. Yeah, he's gonna Star-Cross kill the Rengar. Or he's gonna stay? I guess he took the entire hand. Sure, you deny Seed of Power? Sure, it's fine. How does Ezreal deal with Yi plus Camel? He doesn't.
Yeah.
Watcher is the
That was
only
one of his
answer.
worst matchups.
Yeah,
And if they have punch first,
but
nothing you do.
you have to... It pretty much has to be a Watcher accelerated Kha'Zix post sideboard. Rip their hand? Yeah, if you have enough time. Which, pretty sure Ezreal draws game 1 were atrocious. It was either game 1 or game 2 where it was like a turn 0 gold generation spells and then play Ezreal very early and burn
Did
through
you stay
runes.
until the end at the event?
Yeah.
Oh, and you still made it to dinner on time, kind of?
Yeah, I mean
So this is
it was
how
a
you're supposed to
pretty
deal with those.
it was a pretty fast finals. Yeah, but this needed to happen a turn ago.
Yeah, and he actually top decked this Apothecary as well, else he wouldn't be able to do it. There's 4 even wins ever. Yeah, it's okay. Okay, wait, he didn't slow
He could have
play
slow
that
played. He
hard.
could have slow played that
No,
turn.
yeah, wait, why did he scooped? Wait, hold on, I'll give him the
He's-
benefit of the doubt then.
He could have slow played that turn a bit harder. There's 20 minutes on the clock. This is
Yeah, wait, what? Cool. Wait, you guys are too mean. He scooped game 2. This is not that bad. Just wait.
Just
Dude, you
wait.
get run down
Okay.
another 10 minutes there.
So he's not a very good
You-
slow player, is what you're saying. He waited until game 3 to slow play when he should have started on game 2.
Wait for the show.
No, I mean I've heard you go to China and they've got some professional slow players there.
No, yeah. Did you see early on in the set? They're like, "Yeah, Aurora sucks here. You can't finish a series.
You can't finish a series. Yeah. This game is cinema. You should have just gotten up, put on the judge shirt, and walked over, handed him a red card, Renton. It's like, be right back. I have something I need to do.
That's a pretty fast turn too. I don't know. You were casting this one, so it's your fault then.
Who let Granton take a break? Gotta have this guy on rotation between judging, casting, then playing. What do you take here?
Without thinking too hard, Starcross.
I don't think Starcrossed is that good. I think,
Took
yeah.
the fountain, yeah.
Yeah, it's either the removal spells or this fountain. I think the fountain's a one of. Well, you don't know it's a one of in his deck. You probably can figure that out after 2 games, seeing most of his deck though.
Fountain, yeah. So you go, wait, hold on.
And
What's his
then
hand?
Bellows Breath Wages. Is this correct? I guess it doesn't matter. It takes a Bellows Breath repeat plus wages to clear this board. And that's not going to happen. Right now, there's going to be lists. So yeah, list kills whatever's on Frozen Fortress with double list. It's going to be Ezreal, kill the thing on Frozen Fortress, let the other thing live. And you just have to keep throwing stuff at it. Is this where you hold up 5 runes to play Ringer? Wait, yeah, why didn't he hold up 5 runes to play Ringer?
Yeah,
Instead of this
to
hopeful.
keep the guy on Frozen Fortress, you
Yeah,
back
so you
off
hold
last
you
next
hold and
turn.
then walk
Yeah.
back. I don't think Ezreal can win against that. Playing Runes and Rift? I don't even know when that is, so probably not.
When was the last time you played Runes of Rift?
It's been a while. I do have an idea to do a set of streams where I do Runes and Rift ranked with try to get a win with every deck, every legend.
Ah, that's too easy.
It's too easy to get win with
Yeah.
Garen, and I'm not going to let myself play Aurora multiple times or stuff like that. I'm not going to let myself play every green deck as an Aurelia deck. Then
No,
is it
but
easy?
you get to start pretty low. So
Yeah.
if you start with like the lowest power to the highest power, you
I'm
should
going
be
to be getting
fine.
stream sniped all the time, though.
Mm,
Man, I might need to save Aurora for Garen specifically,
yes.
because I don't know how I'm going to win with him otherwise. I don't know, maybe there's some confront
Yes. Turn one Favoke.
Garen plays. But yeah, this play was so inefficient, playing Hopeful and wasting 3 runes. He has no ambush
Yeah,
unit in
yeah.
hand.
I like the Rengar.
I mean, so his Hopeful still would have gotten cleared out, so the Rengar would have held and walked back, but he'd be at 5 and then have Rengar out.
It's time to. Is it time? Secret Tech?
Secret tech. Do you even walk up here? They have List Bellows in hand. Maybe you have to. The Invitational Saturday. I've got a tournament Saturday, so no.
He has a thrill. I think you walk up. Yeah.
Okay. He finally drew his best card in the matchup.
And also, he has to. He's looking for point tempo because he has an alternative game plan.
Deck building. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like staples in every color. It's like trying to maximize the value of your legend and chosen champion and sig spell, and then go from there, basically.
Do you care about any of the new stuff before all of it comes out? I don't really look until everything comes out and I try to
I
actually
mean,
start
you
doing
can
stuff.
theory craft a bit, but yeah, there's not too much you can do with it. The list was slept on. The list is busted. I was thinking about the list in Jinx when it came out, but did not think about it in Ezreal, because I'm smooth-brained. But yeah, that card's insane. It's 1 mana -2. No restrictions. Moved to Hopeful and written down a note. What, this game isn't even going for that many more turns. It's reasonable usage of time. You had to think about a Kaisa Accelerate. Kaisa Accelerate versus using Thrill on this turn. Would you get annoyed at me if I took 1.5 minutes to think of that?
I got slow played by you, so.
Wait, but you know I'm thinking. I'm not slow playing.
No, I mean, I didn't even say anything. I didn't say, or I did say something, but I was kind of just messing with you. I did not call a judge. Caught.
Which legend play next? Nope. Ban Proving Grounds?
I mean, Proving Gain's getting soft banned, honestly.
Yeah, it already is.
Like,
And
people really like.
if
There's gonna be so
Yi
few.
if Yi is still taking over the meta after the bans, then sure, maybe. Oh, there is a second Sprite Fountain. Okay. Maybe it's only one in the main deck.
No, I will give this guy the benefit though. If this thing, okay, a real slow player here, it would be at
There,
0 minutes
there,
right
would
now.
yeah, you would already be in turns
Yeah,
at this point.
there's just no way.
Only played wages. Did you not Starcrossed or something?
Unless he goes to 0 on this turn, I guess. then fine.
List doesn't trigger Ezreal Legend. Oh, so you did actually get an extra draw off the Ezreal here? You miss Ezreal Legend next turn? Okay. Fair enough. Wait, that's... Why are the judges not catching this, though? That's interesting, the Rengar actually punishes the Sprite going here. I know, the Sprite protective X from just getting +1'd over, though. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't do much about it.
7.
Hold up 3.
How does he lose if he goes to time?
I think it doesn't go to time.
Second backs. What is that? Smoke screen? No, that's Bellows.
So this gets star-crossed. Or maybe you threaten the trade first, and then star-crossed it to play around second Sig. Hey, Mania. Disturbed my flow. I was flowing.
New Bellows for trade. Is there anything else?
I guess not. What else is even in hand?
I was trying to see. I think there was a 3 cost something. 3 cost 0. I would assume it's wages.
Yeah, you save
But
that to protect your Ezreal? No? Okay, we dropped a Vex, so... No winning this turn, but Rengar should just win from here, right? You just... Oh, he just keeps drawing Noxus Hopefuls that are listed?
just play everything in base.
Yeah, you can play everything but the Inferno. It's not bad.
Yeah.
Too good on Sunday until I run into Squirtle. Just get steamrolled. Is it 9 runes or does he have 8? Oh, he has 9 runes. Yeah, he could Rengar double Hopeful.
Double hopeful, right? Yeah.
Yeah. And he should have...
I think so.
Like,
This
opponent's
is
low
actually
on
smart to
cards at this
kill.
point?
Yeah. This guy manually ready to each of his one by one at this beginning of the turn. Ate so much of the clock. Game 2, game 3, so up until lead. I was pretty on his side. Yeah, I think part of it is like we don't feel it as much
Yeah, on
because
1.5x,
1.5,
it
yeah.
doesn't feel like slow play.
But I just think like I don't know. I've seen some egregious things from people. None of my games go to time, so before someone accuses me, none of my games go to time.
That's the
But
first time one of my games is going on to time since Houston.
yeah,
Oh well, first time result has been decided. I think I've had 1 or 2 other games
yeah.
go
If
to
you
time.
go to time and you use
Like
up
in
the
and
first
that, but
turn,
that was like
then it's fine.
that was in Miracle days. That was
Yeah,
going to time, and even then, I went to time a lot less than any other Miracle player.
I don't know. I just think like one of these proper slow players would have never lost this game. I don't know how to say it, but
True. Proper slow players.
it's crazy.
It's a skill.
I'll watch you, dude. I've never won to time. I promise. My name is Goobums.
Being about slow play and untimed. Yeah, because the venue's gonna kick us out. He
Yeah,
could have
this
slow
is
played
alright.
this. He could have put. He could have put
Yeah, there's no way this is supposed to. He should. There should be
No,
anything
he
more
could
than a
have.
zero right
He
here.
could have asked the judge how much time is left in. At the start of his turn, he could have said how much time left in the on our clock, and then
Nah, I
made
mean, he
sure
played
that.
3 cards all at once.
And I guess he's putting Ezreal on turn 0, so that's still fine. Okay, yeah, Ezreal on turn 0.
Oh, you're forcing him on turn zero? Okay, yeah. I see.
Yeah,
I'm unaware.
Aurora Nada's autopilot. If it's not winning regionals. No,
First to
it
fifth,
still is.
GG. No, he had to do this last turn, I think.
Yeah.
What
Yeah,
Ezreal
he's
hasn't
just
played.
not playing to win at all.
And there's nothing now. Wait, what's he? What, he's gonna slow play here? Surely not, right?
There is no slow play in
Yeah, there's no
turns.
slow play.
You just. But Ezreal was turn 0, so this is a draw, right? Or does he concede?
He definitely doesn't concede, right? Oh, they're talking about it. I mean, I suppose this is egregious, but like,
Well, I mean, this is like.
yeah,
What? This
it's
is
nothing.
irrelevant. You're in turns.
Yeah.
This is untimed match now. Which is a good habit to have, because you're playing insanely quickly as the clock runs down, but then as soon as you go into turns, then you should just stop what you're doing for a minute. So, I mean, you're not going to be the match that holds up the tournament anyway. Unless you had a
Yeah,
20-minute judge call and an extension on top of it, you're not going to be the match that holds up the event. You
yeah,
don't even need to worry
it's
about that.
impossible. It's completely impossible.
5 minutes in? Sure. End of G2, start of G3? Sure.
I will take a look. Is this
Yeah, this
game
is end. This is no.
three?
This is end of game 2.
No, it's game. Yeah.
So how much of a time skip is it?
Blah blah blah. Okay,
Sort of like
1850.
yeah.
1.5x doesn't do justice. All I'm saying is that like a real slow player would have never lost this game in a million years.
Hey, re-resed. He's here. You're late. What? This was 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
2 minutes?
2 minutes is fine, surely. No, 2 minutes and they're already in game, right? Like
Yeah.
battlefield's revealed, like draw has happened, mole has happened actually.
Yeah.
No, it was 1 minute. It was 1 minute.
What? He's not allowed to think for 2 minutes on his sideboarding with 20 minutes left in the round. Man. What? This is an unfamiliar matchup.
What are you doing here? It's game three. I don't know. I changed my sideboard
What? I
color
mean,
for a
yeah.
second.
He saw like an angler beast.
No, come on, guys.
He saw a lot of stuff.
No, come on. Y'all are too mean. He didn't win doesn't mean he tried. No. What I'm saying is that like
If he
if you
was
were slow
if he
playing
was
here,
actually
he was
trying,
so advantaged that like it was impossible to lose this game if you actually want to slow play.
no, I'm not going to Pittsburgh. I'm gonna go to Dallas, but that's it.
Yeah. So you're not even going to you're not going to Ottawa or
Oh yeah, I'm going to Ottawa. Okay, yeah,
oh,
I'm doing
okay.
that. But for like July. Why'd I only develop in base versus ear? Because I had Thermo Beam in hand. And if he doesn't have Ash,
Oh, you
then
don't
I
think he
should
was
just win.
malicious. Okay, I feel like if you're like kind of slow, it's fine. No, okay, dude, he took a 1 minute sideboard, man. He took a 1 minute sideboard.
Yeah, like that's not even like he still had to shuffle and everything too. There's no way he took. It's not 2 minutes for sideboarding. That's 2 minutes for sideboarding and shuffling
No, and they had already
and
done the
shuffling
mole as well.
and shuffling opponent's deck. Like that on its own already almost takes 2 minutes, unless they stop the clock.
That was Joker. Was this Vex? 5 won it, right?
I assume so.
I don't know if you know who that is, but he's a TFT slash something else player. So.
Okay, kind of recognize the name. Awakening each rune one by one. I didn't see that. When did that happen? Was that on one turn
Yeah,
specifically? Or was he doing that every turn?
Among Us player.
But he's an Among Us player. Alright. I guess you
Oh,
can go pro in that game now.
is this Simbon's game?
No. Senbon was day one.
Oh. If you do it every turn, yeah, yeah. If you do it every turn, it's allowed. But if you do it one turn, oh, the shit. Oh my god,
Is this slow play? No, they didn't start the clock for it.
no. No, but this is really annoying. I have to resleeve.
You can't have PPG on your sleeves?
Oh, you're not allowed to have any marked any branding on your sleeves.
Interesting. But they show the
On
process.
stream, on stream specifically.
But they showed the process of resleeving on stream
Yeah.
with the mark cards.
Can you yeah, you can't have branded sleeves.
So in my opinion, this Pike deck's pretty garbage.
Oh,
It got carried by the player.
I do not like Pike. Don't think the deck does stuff.
Like Rossum's list. Yeah, I like Control Pike better.
Oh, is this different?
No,
Is
this
mid-range?
this is like mid-range Pike. He's got 2 Forerunners, 2 Mind Splitters, 2 or 3 Blighted Battle Axes, and then just like units and stuff.
I did see the Mind Splitters, but I thought Mind Split like was part of the control Pike.
Pike game, no, it was top 8, and I don't think it was faster. Pike is underrated. If the metagame was a lot of do-nothing control decks, then sure. But it's not. Like, I don't see how this Pike deck ever wins against a Master Yi or an Aurelia.
It doesn't. Oh, but I'm saying the control Pike also doesn't beat them. Beat Aurelia at least. It's quite tough.
Yeah, Control Pike also doesn't do very well.
Want to win some wage matchups into Aurelia with Pike? No, man. I'm scared. Hello? What? Almost, I'm down on Stella's. I'm down on Stella's. Hey.
Giving him a nude? What is Grenton doing now?
Already loading up the excuses? No, I'm running. What? No, I'm not giving any excuses. I'm just running. What?
Get his blood flowing so he plays faster?
He didn't take yeah, he did. He's gonna tell. Wait, there's no way every single player they streamed throughout day 2 made top 8, right?
No.
Because there's actually, it looks like there's a non-zero chance, right? Because you got on
Oh,
there as
maybe?
well, so that's already 3 out of 5.
No, there were some... No, there must not have been. Chinese Blighted Axe? Yes. Oh yeah, I think this is the first game where this is being played on stream, and there's some very suspicious... Did Miro make top 8? Yep, he did.
Yeah, he did. He was the 8th.
Change deck? Yeah, I'm not staying on any.
He almost didn't make it. It was 0.6% or something.
That's a decent amount, but yeah.
Isn't?
Man, how much is that, actually? We have 12 opponents. that have played. Some play 8 matches, some play 13. So let's just say an average of 11 matches played. Times 12. 132 matches, so...
Less than one game?
No, that's
Or less than
that's
one
like
match?
one or...
It's match win rate, right? The game
Yeah,
win
it's
rate doesn't
match.
matter?
Yeah, it's match win rate. So that's... Is that one or is that... I guess that could be one.
It would be one. It would
Yeah,
be
that
one.
would be one. And then it would
I
have
just want
gone...
to
It
let
would
you
have gone to...
know.
It would have gone to game win percentage tiebreaker after that.
Oh.
How did that
Well,
look?
someone in my day one opponent went 3-5. I just want to point that out.
Oh. I don't know how my opponents did. Oh no, I think Yasuo I went against went 2 and 3, so...
I
No,
had to
but
go check. I had
your
a
guy
2-3.
didn't
I
your
had
guy
a,
didn't
I had
drop.
a 3 and
Yeah,
5.
that's
Yeah.
funny.
3-5 is crazy. 3-5 is crazy.
Wait, no opponent. Oh no, opponent match win was. Hold on, let's go into round 13 because I think that changes things. Okay, you were 0.7% behind Miru, and then you did have a better game win percentage. Is 0.7% one match? No, that's probably more than one. That's like 1.5.
0.7 times 132, 92.4. It's less than one.
Okay. Oh yeah, is this where he equips? Yeah, he already equipped the battle axe and then it fell off immediately. How often did it come up? I have no idea. Call a judge on warped cards? Do it.
Oh wait, can you tell the story about there was, I think it was Vancouver, but it could have been Utrecht, where like they shuffled the Undertine back in and they replayed it.
Oh, okay. I think that was Utrecht. That wasn't Vancouver. But yeah, there was someone I played against was talking about um their opponent like rule sharking, and one of those things was his opponent was playing Rek'Sai, flipped 3 Under Titans early in the game, so they were like known on the bottom of his deck. And then at some point later in the game, he accidentally, as my opponent tells it at least, knocked over his deck, and then judge call happens, opponent gets to reshuffle their entire deck, and now the Under Titans are back in the reshuffled deck and can get flipped again, and do get flipped later on.
No, but that has to be the judge's fault. That has to, like,
Yeah.
there's no way. That is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, what is it? Oh, this is the turn that Rek'Sai misplays and should have pushed with Manufacture plus Recruit instead of Recruit plus Recruit to score an extra point.
Score an extra point. One up.
There's,
Looking like
yeah, I mean, they are meant to,
or purple.
but if the entire deck got knocked over, that's harder. But then they should still at least allow both players to say cards that were recycled. Because especially the 3 Under Titans, that's a card that both players should be keeping track of, and you know that was recycled. Even if it's not written down, the 3 Under Titans should have never been reshuffled into the deck. They should have remained at the bottom. Even if all of the other cards weren't perfectly tracked. And the opponent should get a warning for knocking over their deck. Probably.
I've never heard of warnings manifesting into anything. So maybe I'm just.
Move manufacturer. Yeah, but points are still worth something. You can't just, like, the 5th point is still worth more than nothing.
Yeah, I agree. Oh. Oh no, I do. I get odd points, maybe more than I should, but
Like, if it costs you, but literally the only cost to getting that point was losing a manufacturer instead of a recruit. So you
yeah,
literally,
losing one might.
you trade 1 might for a point. That is the literal cheapest that a point can cost you.
It's like one might have, yeah, have a card that's already in play as well. I guess maybe you want to bounce it. There's no bounce.
Request an extension. They should give you an extension themselves, but you're also able to remind them. And you can
Yeah,
write
you could
down
also
when the
request a
judge call
longer.
started, and then tell them that's how long minimum that you should receive for the extension, because sometimes they give shorter ones. I heard, was it a Reddit post I saw or something, where they were saying judges were hesitant to give extensions or were giving shorter extensions because
Wait,
they
I've only
wanted
ever
to the
seen judges
event.
give longer ones.
Okay. but
I've
they were
only
like
ever seen judges get
concerned
downwards.
about tournament duration.
Well, the problem is right now, tournament duration is you could do whatever the fuck you want, and if you're not playing Lux, then you're not the problem.
No, it's only judge calls. It's like the massive judge call where the head judge has to come down and listen to the players explain everything again, which they have to
Mhm.
do, and then it ends up being a 20-minute plus extension. That always holds up the event.
Oh, it's not the Lux players?
No.
I saw it like Lux player like 3 rounds in a row, so I just assumed that they were all Lux players.
But now, if Rek'Sai was at 5 points, he would just walk on Ripper's Bay and ignore this trash. And instead he has
Yeah,
to push through it.
the Pike would not be able to position like this. Yeah, and then the game would be over. He'd be at 6 already with
Yeah,
his
he'd be
stack
6
and
with a
stuff.
Forerunner down, with a pile of
Yeah.
units in base. Like, unlosable.
Well, certainly he holds the 6, which would have never happened, but even better. Yeah, you're gonna conquer.
Because the Pike should have never beaten Rek'Sai to 6 points this game.
And also, when you're thin on cards, you should know that it is tougher to get your odd even the following turn as well. I didn't
Yeah,
see what was in his hand, but he should know that's like not like they're not just gonna give you 6 every time
yeah.
for free.
And you know they have a Blighted Battle Axe that's going to hold one battlefield, and you don't want to
Yeah,
fight
I
into
don't
it.
know what that card does. I think I'll read that. I know what it does, but like, when do you take the damage?
End of turn.
End of turn. End of turn. If I didn't conquer this turn. And what was the? Oh, it
So
costs an energy to go.
twice in this game, he equipped it. Well, the first time he equipped it onto a unit that didn't conquer, and then it fell off immediately, but it was a Forerunner. And then the second time he thought about equipping it onto a mech that didn't conquer, and then undid it. You're not going to be a red shirt? How is that possible? They're allowed to make L3 judges not red shirts? Or are you demoting yourself?
I'm just dreaming. They're definitely allowed, but
Well, it'd be a bad decision, though.
are you allowed to ask for them not to be?
Demote yourself? Probably.
You're definitely yeah. I mean, we need better judges, not worse. Better. Oh,
Head Judge Grenton. You haven't head judged yet, have you?
is head judge different from retro?
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Because it's partly like knowing game rules, and part of it is also logistics and being able to run the event.
Yes, I think they need better like process management.
Oh yeah, and then here he hits Salvage Under Titan, and then he puts both on the bottom because he's just hunting specifically for Falling Star. All red shirts were head judge. No, there's only one head judge, and then all the other red shirts are. Um,
Retro judges.
what is the term?
Is there a term?
They have the same
Oh,
authority.
all red shirts are head judges, allegedly. In the eyes of the
In the eyes,
players, I
they
see.
have the same authority as head judge, but there's only one actual head judge.
Oh, I see. How busy are you as a red judge? Like, how unreasonable would it be? Because obviously I'm a player. For me to say like you should be able to appeal a second time.
No, it's just not. They have
I
their
see.
rulings stand for the entire event. Hey, thanks for the Prime sub, Dr. Callisto. You kept it going while I didn't stream at all?
Took off 50 appeals by myself. We were 6 appeals judges. I don't understand what that means.
Like, only 6 red shirt judges.
Oh, I see.
50 appeals, day 1, in 8 rounds. You subbed last stream? When was the last stream? I don't even know. 3 investigations. Damn. Gonna get a hype train going with all these subs.
No way Pike double conquers here.
With a blighted
He
battle
almost double
axe?
he almost double conquered on board.
Damn, thanks Azenfail. And Jabin. Easily hit level 2. Level 2 is only with a recommendation or referral. They do not have some kind of automated system in place to get people leveled
Wait,
up
do
as
you have an
judges.
L1?
Me? Yeah. It's literally, you
Yeah.
literally just like 4 questions, isn't
Do
it?
the test, right? Yeah. I mean, I was told to go get my L1, but I just haven't. So. Keep going.
I don't think there's a difference for
Oh.
me between Prime and regular subs.
There is no difference in general, I think.
90% rate. Interesting. And I guess I only appeal when I know the ruling's wrong. So,
In Canadian, you make more on Prime, really? 30 cents? Holy fuck. We're rich.
yeah, tournament rules are the hard one. What deserves a warning? What deserves something harsher than that? Oh,
So it's
yeah.
more than just a referral. You have to do a bit more.
Well, you have to do well enough that they want you
Under Titan Trigger.
to be a level 2 judge.
I see. Oh, so I see you need both. Okay. Gibraltar needs an interview and more. They need to. They need to give better incentives for the judges because a lot of the best judges are just players, right? For
Yeah, I think
them.
it is like there are some types of people that are just they want to be
Oh,
judges and they don't
for
want to be
sure.
players.
Yes. There's gonna be a good
Yeah,
number of
like
those, but
Grenton is like that. Judge first type of person.
Hartford was rough. I found that Hartford was fine. I thought Vancouver was brutal from all the stories I heard. Like brutal. Only judge locally. Well, some people like going to these big events, man. It's a little bit different. Am I done with TFT? I'll probably try to. Oh no, I said I would try to maybe make open, but I might not go to open anyway. So, because I have 3 more trips. Actually, I plan to go on a trip between Barcelona and Singapore, kind of, just to not get jet lagged, so that I don't oversleep and miss my round.
If you slow play, Grenton takes everything off.
What's going on? This doesn't seem that probably
His
be
cards
that big of a
stuck
problem.
together and he
It's
flipped an
still
extra
off,
one.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they'd have to shuffle the correct number of cards.
Hmm. All right, 1 second. I must go grab some food.
Alright. I'll entertain the stream. Not sure why this judge call takes so long. Are they reviewing how many cards have been recycled at this point?
Wait, he didn't. The card wasn't seen though.
No, it was seen.
Oh, it was seen. I see.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind that.
Yeah, so they're figuring out how many cards to not shuffle. I think. Were you writing down your recycles? To track everything? It was like Falling Star. Falling Star plus 2 card mulligan. Plus Sun Under Titan. I think. This Pike deck can win a skirmish. If you're a good enough player, you can win with anything. Go take Garen to your skirmish. As long as you're not in Toronto or Poland, you can win a skirmish with anything. Oh, he's in Poland. Okay. Yeah, you could still win with Pike, I guess. Where am I from? Toronto. What's in Toronto and Poland? All the good players. Or almost all of them. Poland has Alan ZQ, and then a lot of other strong players. Toronto has me, Goobums, Thunder Trees, what is his name? Arito, Best of Aurelia, and Top 8 in Vancouver. We had like over 10 best ofs in Vancouver from Toronto. Oh yeah, we got the Wally. Go to locals, yeah. Rare to run into Allen skirmishes. I mean, people dodge him is what I heard. I think he told me he specifically doesn't sign up on UVS and then calls the store to tell them he's going to show up, so they hold a spot for him, and then shows up on the day. Or else people will drop to avoid him. I don't know who Asia Mandius is. Dozen best ofs in Montreal total? I have half that. I have more than half that. Solo in Toronto. You want to get them out? Actually, why am I not even wearing this first one? What am I doing? Streaming right now. I'm a one trick. If I didn't sell my Draven, I wouldn't be. You are a level 1 judge. You're well on your way to becoming head judge 2027. Oh, I was so good at this. There we go. Oh, is hair a requirement to head judge? Are they discriminating based on hair levels?
All right.
Bald is better. Okay, they prefer bald judges. Okay, so you don't want competition. Man, this guy.
Also game three.
Yeah. And you
Does
accelerate.
Russia have cards in hand too?
Yeah, has enough.
Oh,
Oh,
oh, maybe
okay,
not far.
everything's dead. But all the runes are gone. And you accelerate and everything's fine.
Yeah. They don't run that many. The two
Beating
drop
Yi,
Kaisa.
yeah, and the Rek'Sai's already gone. You just can't let the
Ooh,
Yi
that's not
drop a
good.
Rengar on you. Just stack a big pile of units and survive the early game. Yeah, I think the warning one is the trickiest one out of all of them. Okay, well, there was no accelerate unit, so now Pike is at 7 first, and that's kind of over.
Oh, I forgot it was aspirants. True. 6 wasn't even that good.
Yeah. They even have the production, where it goes up to 9.
Yeah,
They even had it go up to 10 when there was a double
they had
Aspirants
to go
playing
up to
game.
10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If there's no Axe, you can still hold. This is only 8 might. And you have 7 before your
Yeah,
next
hold on
turn
7
with pile of stuff in hand to play with.
with the trigger as well.
So what is that? That's like 2 Treasure Hunters and 2 Rengars? But there's a Battle Axe? Ah, there's a Battle Axe.
There's also Fizz. Fizz
Yeah,
Cleave.
Fizz Cleave. Fizz
Fizz
Void
Voidseeker as
Seeker,
well.
yeah. No red runes though.
His no red rune saved me. Spoiler.
These damn spoilers.
My bad. Don't need. Wait, do you know Daniel? Best of Victor in Toronto?
No.
Oh. Okay. Well, never mind.
You kill Pike here instead of the Ezreal, so it can't get picked back up. There's no red
Yeah,
runes
because
though.
also you can hit it twice, right?
Does that end up making the difference?
I think you have to expect them to, because they also have, no. I don't know, yeah, I think you're expecting them
What
to
is
flip
this?
2.
9. Yeah, they should always flip 2. There's no way they're not 6 and 6, and they spent a purple on Fizz.
Yes, yeah.
Is this a lethal puzzle? 7 runes? Battle Axe has to come out, that costs 5, and then there's nothing else. 2 Battle Axe equips is 8, I guess that's worse than Fizz, Cleave, and Rengar. Which is also 8, but then, I mean, picking up Pike costs 4. There's no way you can afford to pick up Pike. I mean, what would need to happen? Because, like, you'd have to trade 2 Treasure Hunters in, walk Pike in, pick him up, re-accelerate him, have 4 runes left to push through 9, and a hidden.
There's a Void Seeker.
It's never happening.
Yeah, there's no line here.
I mean, you can...
I think to win his hand.
Not if that's a hidden blade. Or if it's a
No,
Pike.
it is. It's revealed Hidden Blade already.
Yeah, okay.
I think. Was that this game? Maybe that was last game.
Not sure. Because you need to... You can leave the Recruit alive, you have to kill Hopeful plus Broker. And you only have a Rengar to add on top.
Oh,
And
there you
then,
go.
yeah, either way, you
Guess
just
we'll
lose
get-
to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
This gives you a chance to draw a Cleave. If you draw a Cleave,
Wait,
you
the,
win.
the no red rune was fine for you.
I mean, you flip double red. So it was, yeah, it was just fine anyway. If you had
Yeah.
a third red rune, then it could be Battle Axe equip, and that would be probably enough.
Yeah, because you could bounce it to your hand to get it back and play.
No, that still wouldn't be enough. He had
No, you
developed
have two. You have two
developed
hits, right?
Rengar. He didn't have the red runes. He had 0 red runes for it. His hand was Cleave and Bargain. Yeah, if he has Bargain for the hidden card, then it's really bad.
If he had developed Rengar last turn, I see. He had 3 mana. Double waste. Like these guys are playing pretty fast and it's still really low on time. I guess they had the judge call. There's probably an extension somewhere. Okay, yeah, never mind. Any Forerunner? Nope. You know, share Twitch chat. I think there's been a thing for a while, yeah. The collaborate feature.
Get to 2 points first. What is it that happens here? Oh yeah, he has a Falling Star in hand that he's supposed to just drop on the Spirit, and instead it farms him all game.
You can just use it.
Yeah, you're supposed to just use it.
Yeah.
Because it kills his Broker for free, then gets picked up and replayed. He has a second star in hand too.
Yeah, you don't want to let him you don't want to let him attack easily either. Because it's double forbidding waste you can never hold. Like this anyway.
Puts a longsword down instead.
Oh, he discards it. You're going to misplay, but we learn at least. So that's a good that's the good mentality.
And that is the one good thing. You tanked the... It ended up being Randy not tanking something that needs a rule change. You came in to tank it instead.
Congrats on the 11-1-1 bubble. Thanks. Thank you. Why do you need wait for interaction? The Inferno was off off the thingy. Off the trigger. Because he poroed, pulled it, triggered, and then played it. Poro was just for Legion, so. Oh yeah, now he's
And
getting
now the
farmed.
Falling Star
Oh,
gets
that's the last
discarded,
one.
like...
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's a disaster.
Oh my god.
Wait, is it well? No, no, no. It was pretty sure that one was thingy. Was trigger.
Yeah, Zalt. I played against Zalt on the Friday.
Pokemon told me he's the goat. Rexar goat.
Yeah.
And then he did win best stuff. Yeah, he can never kill this never get rid of them. So he's empty hand for the rest of the game. Damn.
Well, he killed one. Now the Pike has a full hand and infinite runes as well.
What are you eating? I just ate a bun. Yeah, this is round 3. Or game 3, rather. Pike going first.
Top deck Under Titan too. Star-crossed, kill your Rek'Sai for 6.
Spirit again. Yeah.
Pretty good. That's the 3rd spirit, isn't it?
Is it? Oh, does he have it in
Yeah.
hand or?
No, the other 2 got Falling Starred. Didn't they?
No, no, no. One of them got cold. One of them got
Oh,
cold.
one got
The
called.
fallen
Oh no,
stars
yeah,
are all
this
gone.
is
Yeah.
just the 2nd spirit. Yeah. It's just 13 3-ofs.
Someone else. Sandy Sherman had something really close to that with his Rengar list. I think he had like 3 2-ofs and the rest were all 3-ofs.
Yeah, he was like 2 punch first. And
2 challenge, 2 something.
2 Darius probably.
Looks so small. Yeah.
No
I
Noxus
thought it was
Opals.
that first.
Noxus Opal's too broken to not play.
Yeah. When because Brandon recreated the list and he had the Noxus Hopefuls, and I was playtesting into it and playing it for fun. To be able to drop like the 1-drop Hopeful
Oh
into
yeah,
like
that's
Hopeful or
disgusting.
literally Hopeful. Oh my god. 20 mine on turn 2. It's too good.
Wait, you got a guide?
I did. It's not finished. I have
Okay.
some stuff left to do, but
Holy shit, this
dude,
guy has been writing.
it's like it's
Or was
10,000
this
words
in
and it's like
advance?
half done. Sorry?
Was this in advance? You already had some of this prepped?
No,
Oh,
I've
you've
been
just
doing a
been...
lot of work past 2 days. It's good. I mean, I made
Damn.
like the way I got into TFT was writing guides, and I think this is one of my better ones. So
Nice.
shameless plug. Thank you. When's your guide coming out?
Hopefully Sunday for the writing. I just need to do matchups. And then I've got to record some gameplay, but that'll be next week.
Yeah, I pretty
But
much
I
the same. I have to do
finished
some matchups.
rating Yi, so then it's just like the main meta matchups, so Aurelia, LeBlanc, Aurora, Diana, Azir, probably good enough.
Mirror as well.
Mirror, nobody plays Annie.
I kind of just don't want to have a mirror section in mine, but
Yeah, but that's actually relevant. You're gonna play the Aurelia mirror. I
yeah.
mean, somehow I end up playing the Annie mirror at every event, but really shouldn't be.
I've actually done a good job of winning my mirror, more or less. Except for Utrecht, I had 6. But
Yeah, Rengar's a good deck.
I love Rengar.
He does some good stuff.
That deck is too fun. The only thing I don't like about it is I'm scared of giving like all of my things giving a trigger is really scary to me.
Yeah.
Most people don't even use it, so I don't care. Looks chalked if he has anything right. What is that? 7 and was it 9?
Yeah, he needs
Is it
anything to win
15?
with the
Yeah.
Forbidden Waste. Second ringer, sure,
Oh, yeah,
that's
that'll do
plenty.
it.
Actually, did he do this wrong? He has a cleave too. I feel like he did this wrong. This should have
He did that
been.
wrong, right? Yeah. He
Maybe he
has
didn't.
a
Maybe he didn't do
5
that
plus.
wrong. No, he couldn't.
Oh
Because
no,
the
because you
Vi's at
can't rank go the
7.
other way. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
if he has that, then I guess like
Well,
it's like
that's a
preloaded.
pretty easy way to win.
Yeah. What's
Just
is there any yellow red interaction that's one that's not like cleave or something? I don't think so.
um,
No, I don't think so.
there's like monster harpoon or something.
What?
It's like a 1 mana deal too. And
Someone card?
what else is there? There's something in yellow for 1 mana. Maybe not. Monster harpoon. Hold on, let me. What is the fucking card actually called?
Oh yeah. Also, my guide is 33%
Wait, it
off
is
today.
it's literally called
It
Monster
is monster.
Harpoon. It's
Dude,
literally called Monster Harpoon.
I thought monster harpoon would be the siege ballista. I think it's siege ballista, or is that Hearthstone? Oh god. But yeah, my
Oh
guide
yeah,
is
there's also.
33%
I
off
mean,
today
there's
because it's not
Hextech Ray.
officially out.
That's an obvious
Hextech
one.
Ray,
Yeah.
yeah. That is actually
Okay,
something because I think Zolt
yellow
had 3 Hextech Rays.
might not have anything. Okay, yeah, it's just those two. It's just some like damage spells in red.
Hextech Ray is real.
No, I've got every card in the game memorized. That's how I play with Chinese cards. And then don't pull some Blighted Battle Axe bullshit. Okay, we can skip this one. This is.
You don't like this? Okay.
It's. I mean, you
How's
can
that one?
watch the first game, but it's like the most do nothing. Like you thought
Yeah.
Aurora was just like boring to watch. Like watch this.
No, I played this once and I misplayed to lose in pre-reg, but now I know. Skip,
Now you,
please. Okay.
now you know.
No, like I know where I misplayed. I just
Yeah,
say fuck my runes. None of my cards do anything at all.
yeah. No, I mean the only cards that are relevant are the ones that interact with their spells, and that's it.
Yep. All right. Right. I will take the time to plug then. Yeah, 33% off today because it's not done. But after today, I'll put it at full price. You can use the promo code. GG's.
Draw the right cards.
GG's.
Yeah, I mean one thing he could have done is not hard bargain the progress day and save it for time warp specifically in game 1. But that might not even work anyway. You might just get comboed without time warp involved. Or you get comboed with time warp being able to be paid for. Yeah, it's probably even worse. Yeah, it doesn't work
I think you are supposed to bargain
against
the
those
thing,
draws.
yeah.
And then
Because you don't know what he has in his hand at that time, right?
and then game 2 he invert timelines and that doesn't do anything either, which is pretty cool. No more Annie because there's no best of. Yep. Too much money.
Dude, you weren't even gonna play any.
True.
It's
That
supposed
was
to be
like
Aurelia.
that was
Wielder of water.
Irelia aggro with Wielder of Water and Heart of Dark Ice. Yeah. Though that deck did top 64. Someone top 64 with it in Vancouver.
Like on a similar, like your list, or
Pretty much
someone just had
my.
it?
I mean my list, but then with some more work done on it.
Okay, so it was like from you though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Like Paolo told
That's
me.
not
It was
bad.
someone from Toronto.
Top.
Yeah.
That was top 64 in like Giga Aurelia meta too.
Maybe I'll go abuse Aurelia next set. Who knows? Deck's pretty broken.
You're gonna abuse Aurelia? Is that what you said?
Maybe.
Are you playing? Are you playing this Sunday? Or sorry, this Saturday?
Yep.
Okay. I was gonna go abuse some E, so.
I'm doing this instead of the Runes and Rift Invitational, which is fine. Where even is that?
I only buy first place cards. Working on it. Oh, working on it. Dude, baby steps. Nothing wrong with baby steps. If this guy couldn't win on his first one, then I don't need to win on my first one. Isn't this your third one? First good one. Did you
First.
copy your first one? You did, right? No, you didn't. You're on two.
Well, No, the first one was, yeah, that was top 64, but I was basically dying at that point. I mean, technically my first one was the SCG Con Vegas, and I did top 8 that one.
Okay, you guys don't need to listen to this guy. He's too good. We can set the bar lower.
But then, yeah, I was on Teemo, and I should have won my... At least I should have won in top 64 and gotten best of. And then
This
I top
guy's longer
8'd.
than a PhD. Yes, this guy is more than I wrote for all 5 years of my degree.
What? How's that
It's really
possible?
long. It's I didn't have to write that much for my degree, but it is really long. I put a lot of work into it.
Damn.
No joke.
High effort guide. Could do a editing session on stream.
Well, I guess. No, I was actually reading your Miracle Draven guide. I was looking at a couple guides for inspiration. I
Okay.
won't name any names, but there are some guides out there that aren't the highest
That are trash, yeah. How's my
that
Miracle
aren't the
Draven
highest
guide, though?
effort. But now I was looking at yours, I'm like, damn, like I can't just speedrun parts of these here. Your
Okay.
matchup section is so long.
Oh, yeah, that was pretty high effort guide, and then
Yeah.
the deck gets banned like 2 weeks after.
Oh well.
But that was probably not even a surprise.
No, not at all. Especially because it was coming out during reveals, right? Like Lunaburn got released, and some other thing that made Scrap Heap look really scary. Oh, Hui, yeah. Imagine, oh my god, Hui with
Yeah.
Scrap Heap, ready to draw 2.
Yep. Scrap Heap, Fighter Flight, Reaver's Row,
Yeah.
uh, Dreaming Tree.
Oh, Dreaming Tree. No, I mean the really good one they caught was Fighter Flight and Vanquisher. Those were so nice. Like that's actually this is one Mariah Glazer.
I was hoping that the bans wouldn't be hard enough, and there would still be some kind of miracle deck that existed, but that did
Yeah, I
not
was told
happen.
you were trying a Miracle Jinx.
Yep.
Maybe you told me that, I guess, but
Yeah, I might have. Like, I had an idea for Miracle Jinx. It almost worked. If Jinx had, like, a broken signature spell instead of Death Rocket, it would be a real deck, probably. Or if Fighter Flight didn't get banned, it would work. It's like one card off.
okay. Well, I've seen enough. This game's already over here, right?
Yeah.
He's gonna win
Yeah,
this thing?
Time Warp resolved, there's no second hard
What?
bargain, and it's
Yeah.
over. I mean, he is low on cards, but he just Time Warps twice and then draws into multiple Echo Loops, and it's just over.
I mean, no, this guy, Olivia, I mean, he seems like well practiced on the deck.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, granted we're on 1.5 again, but nope, it's still every single game has been on top 8. I think you're next, right?
No.
You are not next.
Oh, there's Factor, though.
Oh, it's Factor. That is, wow. Sniped. I'll watch Factor. You stopped watching at this point, right? I'm assuming.
Yeah,
the
I
ones
did
you
not
have
see this
watched?
one. Did not see this one. Rocket's better or worse if it's 5e?
Aurelia's getting banned? Bro.
Aurelia's getting banned? I hope so.
No one's getting banning Aurelia, man. That deck sucks.
Just ban Aurelia Fervent. Every
No, no.
every green deck is an Aurelia Fervent deck, clearly.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, have you seen what Clarence does? Do you know Clarence?
Yeah,
You know Clarence, right?
yeah. Clarence
Dude,
with his Aurelia and Yi.
in a Yi, and dude, he's made like 3 green decks since Vex, Yasuo, Ari, and we're just like, dude, all you do is you just find a green deck, put 3 fervents in there, and call it. Just say it's not Aurelia.
Solitaire kitchen table for hours. Damn. I mean, he missed his 2-drop. This looks playable. Or an Aspirin's Climb. We just do something that kills this Yi and we're happy for the next few turns.
Oh, we kill this Yi.
He's got a Void Seeker. That kills Yis, right? Oh, we got a Noxus Hopeful. Hell yeah.
Hopeful, yeah.
We got a board. Why are we not taking a Noxus Hopeful?
Maybe he has one?
I hope so. But
There
just
you
takes.
go.
What about second Noxus Hopeful? What if we just take second Noxus Hopeful?
Maybe the rest of his hand can't play it. Struggles to play it.
But you can just like
Also-
brick the board. You can do the same thing that I do. You just put 2 Noxus Hopefuls and a Fizz on one battlefield and say, what do you do about it? Your Yi deck.
4/4. That's what, 11? Punch first.
Yeah. Plus what?
Rengar punch first. That's
I mean,
11.
that's a trade. That's fine.
It's a trade. Vanguard. Oh my. Wait, you're so much less traumatized than me.
By what?
by Yi if you think that's enough. Dude, I would say, oh,
I
11?
mean,
Shit, this
it's
is not enough.
enough. It's enough when it's enough when I also have like the backup of a longsword or a flash or it's a forerunner sitting there. Then it's enough. But no, I mean that's enough for like one turn.
Dude, I look at my hand, I'm like, okay, my roll is at 11. Should be fine here. It really
Explodes.
isn't. No, I mean,
No.
11, I did not say it's fine. 11 is just like, that's like the starting
I mean,
breakpoints.
11 on Aurelia has 2 pump spells, so that's not even anything.
Dude,
That's
it's
not
just
even...
sometimes I don't have that many. He took second pack to try to lose it. No, he did. Oh, on the
No, he
first
took...
one?
Oh,
Maybe on the first one.
because he could have also dropped the Hopeful on turn 1, unless he top decked at turn 2. Why did he play this list? We're gonna double list it? Okay. Double list, walk over it, pick our unit back up maybe? Maybe get Seed of Power?
List gets you can get camel with list, right?
No.
You can't?
No, it targets. It's
Then
like spells
why
and
don't you get
abilities.
Ezreal? Oh, Ezreal's abilities and no, Ezreal's abilities
No,
and
Ezreal
well,
says non-gear. He says like,
oh, it
yeah.
specifically says not gear, I see. Did not know that. Can't you target Shurima? No. Apparently not.
Well, you can choose that tag, you just can't choose the camel.
Yeah, because
Wait,
you
why
do have
did
the
he do
pivot play.
this? Why didn't he send in the Hopeful and pick up Hopeful and replay it? Or he's a Void Seeker. He's got Void Seeker. He's got a plan. Trust the plan.
Oh no, Void
He's not
Seeker's
gonna have
getting
any
fucked
runes though.
over. Wow, he
Yeah, but
even
his hand
has
is bricked. His hand is completely bricked, so...
is it?
Well, he knows there's an on-guard in hand now, because of how fast that
Defied.
came down. No, he
Yeah.
defied instead, because the hand's bricked.
Yeah, deny the draw.
Did they manage to show a
Oh,
top
and
8
it's Seed of
player
Power. Good night, good
every
night.
single match on stream? Wait, did they rig this? Hold on a second.
Yeah, wait, hold on. That's why I didn't make it. Hey,
You didn't get the
hey.
on-stream buff.
Seeker, right? Yeah, his hand is so bad. Force him to use the fizz on it. If he wants to use it. And then you should be reading him on something that can defend Void Seeker the second time, right? Because of how he tapped his runes. But
Yeah,
maybe he just didn't give a good tell.
but this E is just going to get listed twice again. You don't even need Void
Void Seeker,
Seeker.
yeah, you just need it on attack. Or whatever you want to call
Yeah,
it.
so we're going to
Oh,
pull out.
it's not. Yeah.
But if he's doing this, he should have sent the Ruin Runner to Aspirin's Climb and then the E to Seed of Power.
Yeah, so you can get it. Well, I guess he only did it after seeing his hand. No. Yeah,
But it wouldn't
probably only
matter.
did it after seeing his hand. No, yeah, because you could just pack lists, right?
Well, yeah, but I mean, his plan should always have been that he's using First Mate to get E off the battlefield. So if he's going to stay on one battlefield, then it should have been on the Aspirants.
I think there's a non-zero chance he stays on both, depending on what's in his hand.
Yeah, but you'd still rather... Because the E is going to
Yes,
die if
yeah.
it stays on battlefield.
Yeah, and Runar's also better for attack anyway, so like if you end up having to no, that's make a difference. And you're very right. There's no way because you also you force Rossum to go on Seat of Power. So Rossum can not get the draw there for another turn. Even if he wants. Oh wait, never mind. I'm trolling. Yes, back.
You can also downwell. Try to keep up in points, control the other battlefield, and then loop downwell.
Yeah, it seems like he's scared of playing this camel. Probably thinking of downwell, I would assume. Is he tapping out for 1, 2, 3, 4? No, he's not.
Almost tapping out.
That's pretty good. Yeah, okay. Just thinking about it a little bit, but
Pull back. And there's only one unit in play. Yeah, and that's 2 of 2 camels as well.
yeah, his third one's inside.
He has to find a Mind Splitter. That's probably his only card that exists that can fight it.
Is he on Cleaves? I think he was on
Yeah, he was on
one.
some cleaves, I think.
Yeah. No, because I know Senbon wasn't on. Like, he's not on 3 Cleaves. Oh no, Senbon was on multiple. It should be at least 2 or 3.
If they're on the same list, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this sucks, dude.
It's 3 cleave, okay. One was mulligan, so you need to double cleave to fight this thing.
One was skipped on stack deck, yeah. So you can't even
Oh,
fight
one
it.
was skipped. Oh, okay, yeah, then you're not finding the cards you
We're
need.
not killing these, yeah.
I mean, you can have a fizz and a hopeful and another hopeful.
Yeah, but like
And one
that's like
cleave.
even anything gets past that. This is what,
And you start, I mean, you can start spiriting their hand
8,
now.
10?
This is the turn where you just
Oh,
spirit pack spirit, crack your Scryer's Bloom, and find one other thing to do. And then they go to 8, and you have to break 2 camels.
did you see what was in Factor's hand?
Couple on guards. What else we have?
2 on guard punch first.
And a Rengar, I think.
And a Rengar, yeah. It's about as
Yeah,
good as it
that's
gets.
pretty hard to
Need a
fight.
defy, I guess.
How do you loop it without Annie? You don't. But you only need to play a couple of downwells anyway. You see your opponent discard an on guard, you know you're fucked.
No, part of it is he knew your the opponent. Like that was a known on guard.
Yeah.
But yeah, either
You
way.
see 2 on guards get
You see 2 on
discarded.
guards? Yeah, you are fucked.
Like,
You are fucked.
the only possible cards in hand are Defy, Discipline, Punch, First Rengar at this point. There's nothing
Yeah.
else.
Oh my god.
I mean,
Third camel.
you can take away the rest of the hand, but it doesn't matter.
You still can't break these camels.
Matchup even more cursed? It is. Pike doesn't have Thousand-Tailed Watcher.
Charm too. Brutal. Oh my god.
That's a good top deck.
Yeah.
It's Discipline, Punch, First Rengar now. Nice hand. Is there a reason to pull back?
I'm of the opinion
You're
like
pretty bad at attacking.
yeah, like if you're well, he has the attacking cards in his hand, but yeah, you don't really. What matches would you struggle into? There's 3.
Oh, actually,
It's
they were
Lux, Aurora,
tapped
LeBlanc.
out. You'd have to pull back in order to do it. But you could
No.
have swapped your Scuttle Crab with a Ruin Runner, charmed the Spirit into the Scuttle Crab to see their hand, but then you already pulled back with one Ruin Runner, so that's not amazing.
Yeah. I think you're just supposed to stay at like force them to. How do you even beat 2 ever?
Oh yeah, Baron would punish. Yeah, you can't let Baron Nashor. Actually, no, Baron Nashor's not good enough right here.
No, Baron loses immediately.
But if he
Not
pulled
even close.
out and Baron came down, then would he be able to push it?
Yes, because his hand
Because his
is
hand is just that
King
good, yeah.
Thanos. But
Yeah.
if you hide a pipe on top of that, then maybe not, right? Because and he has him in Champsa. I didn't count his runes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he had 12 runes.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty good.
It's full runes.
It's punishable. Yeah, you can't pull that.
Discipline and response. Discard the top
Correct.
deck.
Yeah. Did he show that information?
Yeah, he didn't
I
shuffle
think he
his
did.
hand.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter. I think it's known information that his hand is better than a pit rookie.
Oh, we had good results into Yi and somehow Vex. Well, Vex might be turn order gap, like on low sample size.
But yeah, LeBlanc should beat E.
LeBlanc PT, yeah. It's LeBlanc, Aurora, and Lux that PT. Everything else is like 55.
And like Victor or
Forward.
something? Do some of the yellow decks beat him or no? Probably not.
At least my friend's best of Victor list, he says struggles into Yi, but the matchup data also suggests that Yi slams it.
Okay. Fair decks get smashed by Yi. You have to do something unfair to beat him. Yeah, makes sense. If judges ever shuffle a deck for you, you could probably ask a judge to shuffle for you. Or for your opponent.
Lucian is decent into Yi.
Just play Diana. Oh yeah, Diana's okay into Yi.
Yeah, Diana's okay. I think it seems to be less okay if you're not Alan, but uh, Diana's too hard for these guys. You can't be recommending it.
Just play Yi.
Yeah, just play Yi. Just
Put
win
a,
the dice roll.
put a third Fiora in the main deck. What are the other anti-Yi cards you could play other than Fiora?
In that they're not already on.
Yeah. Or that exist in general. Like, what are cards that punish Yi?
Vi, Charm,
Rebuke, I guess.
like
Red
oh
Vi? No.
switcheroo. Switcheroo.
Yeah, Switcheroo.
I won a couple matchups off switcheroo. Or switch a couple
Singularity?
games.
Eh.
Kha'Zix, you can cope. Kha'Zix doesn't really punish Yi so much as
I mean, he gets
it
plus
just
2,
does
they got
something.
plus 2, like you didn't even get anywhere.
Yeah. Kaz very good. It's fine. I think it's fine. With Fey fucking wood assaults. Okay, so Kha'Zix. Singularity on 2 unyielding. Temptation. Oh yeah, like yeah, you can go over like the 6 charm variant. 3 Evelyns. 3 temptations. 3 charms. Play purple green. Best of
Best of
rotation Punisher?
rotation. That's the only kind. People are still gonna show up with Yi.
No, for sure. I
That's
mean
the
they need their
one.
top
That's the one.
54.
That's the one deck people are still gonna show up with.
I mean you
And
can't
there's
beat
gonna
the
be some disgusting card in set 4 that also helps Yi out.
yeah, I mean they needed 1 card to break them to set, right? Like, I don't know what else they got, but they needed 1.
Yeah,
Oh, I guess
Rengar.
no, they needed the champ zone. Yeah, it was
No,
Rengar.
yeah,
Was the
and
one I
yeah,
was
and the
referring
champ
to.
zone was huge too.
I think that's complete. Like this would be a near top tier without champ zone, but like the champ zone is insane.
Yeah, you don't need to play any 4-drops. It's kind of disgusting. They need to stop printing these chosen champs without power costs that you just play on curve every game.
Yep.
What is this?
Yeah, at least make it so that they don't have to. They're not allowed to play it on curve that often. Agreed. Like me. Yep.
Like you build your entire deck around the fucking champ zone. Does tech for Yi exist? Do people have cards in their sideboard that they say this is for my Yi matchup?
Yeah, me. I have 1.5.
Like Kha'Zix?
Yeah. Well, Kha'Zix I moved the second one to side, but I had switcheroo. Switcheroo is like it's mostly just Yi, dude. It's Yi, and it's like Aurelia.
I guess so.
And like I'll put it in against a couple people just to have some fun, but because I want to try out a new toy.
Just to cheese
But
them.
yeah, I mean nobody expects that shit in Aurelia.
True.
They should if they're following Chinese results.
Battle Axe. He wrote a 13,000 word guide.
Is there something that gives like a trillion assault?
Red Vi. You could do
God.
Square Up. Gets defied though. I don't think there are any specific cards that say this counters Yi specifically. Like, sure, Vex Cheerless, but that's an anti-green card.
Rengar pouncing helps.
Feral
Feral
Strength. That
strength.
gets defied.
Yeah. Yeah. No, same
You
with
don't
Blood
you don't
Rocker.
get to play those cards against
Yeah,
Moonfall.
Moonfall.
Yeah,
Good tech,
Moonfall's
good
pretty
tech.
disgusting.
Just
Just
defy their defy.
Forbidding Waste for Yi, sure, yeah, there are battlefields you can do. Forbidding Waste and Rockfall Path for Ringer specifically.
There's one more. That's good. Oh, Amateur Recital. I'm going first. To make your going
You
first game
you
more
better
stronger.
hold that battlefield for your life
Yeah.
though. And that battlefield does hurt E a lot more than anyone else, because E just cannot hold the other battlefield with an amateur
Yeah.
recital, whereas you can still stack a pile of stuff.
Rockfall's certainly cope. No, dude, there's like a genuine meta shift towards Rockfall almost entirely for E.
Yeah, because you don't need it for Diana or Aurelia, so what else are you doing with it? Or Aurora?
Yeah. Like it's okay against Diana Relay because they have Vex, but
But it's just,
like
yeah, because
it really
what do
just
you
gets
do?
better.
Turn 2 and you go first, and there's a Rengar getting threatened. Like, you don't get to. You already are under pressure to not be able to play the game.
Yeah.
Rockfall for LeBlanc, yeah, good against LeBlanc, but
It's good against Star
nobody
Hiddens like
plays
Ren
that
and
deck
Dianas.
anymore.
Dude, it did really well in 'cause people like untechted against it. Like I was super teched against
Yeah,
it, but
true.
yeah.
Relevant
And
against
Zero with
Azir,
I,
sure.
that's a stretch, but yeah. Guards as well, I guess.
Hidden cards, sure.
It's good against my like the hidden cards, blocking the hidden cards kind of annoying, to be honest.
Oh, hey, Downwell.
That down well, and then they just
And he's Downwell in a Trove. Wait, this is like kind of profitable.
holy profit.
Got
I don't know
two
the second
spirits
one.
back in his hand and everything. Wait, it's great.
Camel negates the damage -1? No, it doesn't choose, right? It's just
No,
deal damage
just
to
hits
everyone
everything.
here. Huh. It's fine against apathetic. Yeah, yeah, apathetic. It's quite good against apathetic. That's what I was alluding to earlier.
What was the
What was
hidden
the hidden card
card? It
too?
was Azanya's.
Zanya's, right? Yeah.
Presumably he flipped it and shortcut it. Alright.
Do you know you had to reveal hiddens at the end of the game?
Yep.
Oh, well,
Did you?
can't get you with any rules. Congrats on Hartford. Nice to see other TFT players in already fully committed. Fully committed, probably not, but
Yeah.
I'm committed. I'll go to the next 3 and the RC.
No, I heard you don't need to in Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, you don't? Oh,
No,
traps and spells?
I
Oh.
heard in Yu-Gi-Oh. I mean, I don't know if people actually did it, but apparently if you concede before your opponent checks what your back row is, they don't get to see it. So you could just bluff, set some random stuff in your back row that shouldn't even be able to go there, and then if your opponent plays something that would destroy your spells and traps, then you just concede the game instead of letting them see.
Mm. He could have reacted with Zonius to the Trove leaving the board. No, he can't. It would still leave the board.
Oh, just to keep it in play? No, he could have, couldn't he?
Can he?
Because the...
Which
Oh, wait.
order goes first?
Yeah, because there's a chain, so... There can't be a cleanup to lose control of the battlefield until the chain clears. I think. Or maybe it's only during Showdown?
No, that's only during
No,
showdown.
it's
Yeah,
only
you
during
can't.
Showdown, yeah.
Yeah.
There's a deck that needed 0 cards in hand and people would set their monsters as spell traps for empty hand. God damn it. God damn it. Yu-Gi-Oh! Probably has some professional slow players too.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's been around. TFT isn't dead. I'm pretty sure TFT, except for this set, is doing better than ever. But this set is doing worse than ever.
Worse
So
than
right at
ever.
this moment, it appears to be dead. But yeah, how do you feel about double loss in time? I'm not a big fan right now, but I don't really come from card games. I guess you don't either, but
I mean, with what I've heard about people not conceding in on the Friday when there's no reason to take a draw, people will just
yeah,
say fuck you, dragging us both down.
that happened to me in your track. I went 3-1-1. Yep. Sedge. No, but yeah, like I don't know. Part of it is they shouldn't make it so draws are equal. They should do their best to make it so draws actually mean something. But it's like a pre-reg. I don't think they're like thinking about it too hard.
So we need a second downwell. And then probably going to need the third downwell. And then maybe a fourth downwell. But then you can win. So what was this? 2 cleaves? Just to beat 1 camel?
Yep, just to beat one Zanya's. Unless he has acceptable losses? Nope.
That's his first point.
Okay, I actually do that all the time too, so I'm glad to see someone else does it. Like, you have Zanyas, and you always put the unit and put the Zanyas in base. I do it all the time.
Well, like shortcutting it?
No, like doing it wrong.
Oh, just forgetting that you have it?
No, it's not forgetting
Or
you
not
have it.
even,
Like,
just
I
not
know
killing
I'm
the
doing
Zanyas?
it.
Just not killing
I
the
just
Zanyas.
always, yeah, I just put the wrong one in the grave every
Just
single time.
cheating the Zanyas, yeah. Is he
No, it's
showing
the same
his...
thing if like I have boots on, I'll put the boots in the grave and then
Okay,
leave my unit in base, and then I'll swap it at some point.
okay. Was he just revealing his hand to his opponent? Oh, Scuttle Crab. Yeah, that makes sense. Also have map hacks with Yi, so you cannot make misplays.
Yep.
How do you lose? Put your unit with the tokens. I've seen people put their tokens in their actual
Their
trash.
deck. Oh.
Yeah.
No, I put my gold in my actual trash. I'm new to having gold, but that goes there every game. I have to go take it up.
You should sleeve it and then shuffle it into your deck.
It is sleeved, but it's different color.
Okay.
No, it doesn't feel good when my tokens aren't sleeved. I had to go out of my way to sleeve. It's not double sleeve though. My deck was double sleeve.
How'd I get into Riftbound? My friend showed me it way back before set 1 released, and I was like, that's pretty cool. And then I played it. And I played online events before set 1 came out. And then I started going to locals, and then I went to SCG Con Vegas. Kind of
Wow,
from
there's
other
nothing in
TCGs.
here.
Well, a lot of this got downwelled, so
Well, now
makes
okay.
sense.
Well, now
No, but that's good enough. Alright.
all right. Let's see if the next one has a top 8 player, I'm fucking reporting someone.
You're reporting someone. You're gonna demand they put you on stream.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wait, no, this one did not go on stream though. If this is round
Oh, it's
12,
the one that got rescinded.
this is the one that they had tech issues.
Hey, you're lucky.
Oh wait, no,
Wait,
this is round
hey,
13. Wait,
hey.
was that round 12? That was just before this?
Um,
Wait, go back. Go back to the
go back.
Pike E game. Oh, that was round
It
12.
is.
Okay, yeah, round 13 was me. Yep, all 5 day
Wow,
2s
all
were...
5.
Yep.
Yo, fucking caught. Wow, what are the odds of that? That has to be like astronomically low odds. Have you watched this one yet, Ben?
Yeah, it's fine, everyone's gonna watch it though. This one, I pop off in this one.
Okay.
Somehow, I don't know how, but the necklace always flips to the
It always,
troubled
yes.
child side.
Yeah, I've always only ever seen this one. It's probably you clip it on the same way every time, right?
No, I tried swapping it. Doesn't
Oh.
change it. It's how
Why
many
do
people
people make
make
day 2?
like 20% of them?
Yeah, 20% of them. So like let's just say around 2,000 most of the time. A little bit less, like 1,800 most of the time. So 375.
It's the weight of the metal. Probably is. I thought that they had good hand
All
cameras here,
5,
so
all 5.
I'm not like trying to show these on stream because I thought that they'd be able to see them anyway. I don't remember what I saw here from this stack deck.
Foreigner in hand? Is that Foreigner?
Yeah, I've got
Yeah,
Forerunner
it
in
is.
hand, so I'm just doing a Forerunner on next turn. Oh, it might have been like Might have been second stack deck and a cleave and like a longsword or
Cleave.
something. Like there was something. Yeah, he should have had a winning line game too. I didn't set. I did not. I could have played better on the big turn that mattered to set up my to save more resources for the turn when I would be defending. But yeah, he misplayed then.
Another cleave.
But this game's not close. This game he kind of sends it.
Right. No, I thought I don't remember what they did to make me think this, but I thought our game was gonna be streamed. I think they came up and it was like the guys behind us
No,
or
maybe
beside us
yeah.
rather.
Or they said we were a backup or something. But yeah, I'll talk about it once we get to that point.
Yeah, tiebreakers are based on who goes streamed. This doesn't look like a disaster, but he gets no development this turn, so you kill
Yeah,
the Vi.
this is just
It's
Ferris
pretty
Forerunner
disaster.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. What's the
I went
reason
first.
for equipping onto that side and not Vi?
He either has 3 and 8 or 5 and 6.
Yeah, I like 3 and 8.
You like 3 and 8.
Without thinking too hard about what could be in your hand, but like just on board. If you're gonna equip it, I'd like 3 and 8. Does
And
it
this
lose
is
to something
this
harder?
is better against Starcrossed, I guess. All right, when do I get a slow play warning if Grenton is still here?
Oh, who won dice roll on this
I
one?
won dice roll. I got a turn 3 Forerunner down. Of course I won dice roll.
True, true.
And that was less than a minute.
Yeah, just getting over. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. No, 7. Yeah.
Oh, he's got 8. Oh no, he equipped. Yeah,
Is
he
he
only has
8?
7. Yeah, he only has 7.
Oh.
Because he equipped and
Yeah,
Vide.
you played around this a little bit
Yeah, with the Overzealous fan.
with the fan, yeah. Holy, if you had abandoned,
Oh yeah, the game's
it's
over.
completely over.
Abandon or hard bargain.
Or yeah, whichever one it is. Now you know I got like a crisis from you telling me I wrote in my guide too. I got a crisis from you telling me abandon's better. Like I was like I swear, or sorry, other way around. I was like I swear bargain has to be better in my deck, but I trusted you too hard. I still put abandon in eventually, but
Wait, when did I tell you this?
in Utrecht you're like abandon is worse in the meta than bargain, but I think in Aurelia specifically abandon should be better.
Okay.
In only in or any purple green that just chooses to play it, but like because I have green for all the small spells. And then abandon for like the really big spells, I think is slightly better than bargain.
I guess my
Abandon's
opponent.
worse? No, I agree. I agree abandon's worse, but I think in Aurelia specifically, I think abandon.
Yeah, Abandon does not have a lot of good matchups. I guess you abandon what, their deflect card on their turn, that's the point.
You abandon the deflect, yeah, because I have more deflects, and you could also abandon your own things that get defied. When I have a lot of runes. which is actually like only somewhat relevant in Aurelia, I think. What are even outs second arise to start? What would that make
Probably
him?
needs
Not even
Defy
enough.
for me flashing these units back.
Yeah. Hello, Artens.
Abandoning your own spell for a +1 targeting bonus? Okay.
No, it's just when it gets defied. But yeah, I won't be doing that. You can you hard bargain is better again on abandoned hall in Aurelia. You can on guard hard bargain, pay for hard bargain, +6. No. Plus one, two, three,
7?
4, 5. Yeah, 6 with the thingy. No. Well, it depends if it's early or not.
I mean, you could also do that with Abandon, you just pay more to replay the On Guard.
Yes. Yeah.
Actually, no, you get another +1
No,
because
you
you
pay
get you do
less. You
farm
pay
the extra.
less. No, but your first
Oh yeah,
one
you have to
doesn't
actually
get the abandoned
you
hall
have to pay
trigger.
for
Yeah.
you have to pay for hard bargain so it doesn't counter you, right?
Yeah.
That's so silly.
No, but you have to replay. Yeah. You don't get the abandoned hall trigger on the first on guard unless if it's a rally, you get some might, but otherwise.
Yeah, Abandon Hall ban incoming.
That I think that won't get banned. Like I don't think battlefields that like I actually don't like monastery either, to be honest. Like battlefields that like you only get to use like one at a time.
And I get to see this back off. Huge info.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Seeing back off is pretty good here, yeah. Not as gross as Emperor's Dais. We think Emperor's
What?
Dais is more broken than Abandoned Hall.
Okay. Ban Defy.
No, I
True.
mean, okay, hold on. Pause. Dude,
Green is too good.
do you know what had the best win rate this tournament?
Which
Total?
color?
Yeah.
What is it, like
Me asking
blue?
that makes it
Blue or something?
No.
No.
I think it was just orange.
Oh. I would
I think all
orange.
the other green decks dragged Yi down, but there was not enough orange decks to drag it down.
Oh, it's literally just Yi win rate minus all the
Yeah.
other decks that are competing in those colors. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, like we're still calling for double hits on Aurelia. Come on, Aurelia fucking sucks.
What do you mean? Aurelia won a regional. What are the regional windows? Yi, Diana, Aurelia, Azir?
Yes.
Yeah.
Aurelia won the second one.
No, it
First
was the
one
first one. First one
was
was Sydney.
Diana.
Second
Oh,
one was Diana.
yeah, they won the first one, so the second one was
Oh
Diana.
yeah, the Ari deck's absolutely annihilating the win rate.
True. Yeah. It couldn't be blue or green. Emperor's Dice is a lot worse than Draven meta. No, Emperor's Dice is only dumb because of this fucking weird ruling they have. Where you just don't pay.
You just
And
don't
advance
pay
to
for fun,
it.
yeah.
It's like this cannot be a real rule.
Judges are on some shit to come up with these rulings.
Yeah, no, this one's insane. And it randomly, no, it's also it comes off the back of like randomly Diana doesn't have to pay on declare. So they're like,
Yeah.
wait a minute, this is worded the exact same way. And then it's like, okay, well,
Wait, check the timer between game 1 and game 2. I probably spent more time than the
oh, I think Gren was more so it was because like you're going to game 3, so it should be shorter. But I've taken some pretty long sideboards when I swap turn order. 1720, or sorry, 4720. Oh, that's long. Is it all
Okay.
you?
Yeah, that's me. I was thinking about sideboarding. How many long
Yeah,
swords
that's
I
long.
wanted to keep in.
Close to 5 minutes. Ah, I should have called Judge on you. You're right. You're right.
And there's no mulligan done yet either.
No, this one took a while, I guess.
And this
Yeah.
mulligan I think about for a little bit too.
Was that double flash?
Also, to be fair though,
cleave?
to be fair, game 1 was fast. We're still above 40 minutes.
Yeah, yeah. When game one's fast, like everyone kind of just slows down, right?
Yeah.
You have Fan Rengar already.
Yep.
Pretty good.
In the mulligan I was thinking about keeping Merchant or Fan, but because of Grove I kept the Fan.
$20 per game. No, I don't like doing it. Like I've had series where like my last series on day one, Utrecht. First game took 35 minutes. Second game took 5 minutes, and the series was over. It was a 2-0. Like I don't know, not actually 5 minutes, maybe like 10. Are you guys reviewing top eight or fighting each other afterwards? I'd prefer, dude. If I fight them now, I'd lose. So, like this, this is not the right time. Well, hold on, pause. I might still lose anyway, but it's just even. I'll just put up a bad showing. Boxing event? Riftbound boxing?
In this game I had Thermo Beam in hand, which is why I'm sitting here doing nothing.
Thermal beam?
Yeah.
You have thermal beam.
Yeah, I have Thermo Beam, so I'm just saying I'm gonna sit here and you have to go in first, because I'm gonna Thermo Beam you in a couple turns. And I'll just be happy.
Is it considered a missed point? Or do you get the
I don't know
point?
how many opponent doesn't write it. Point discrepancy. You
No, it's not
conquer,
considered a
opponent
missed.
acknowledged it? No? That was like
You can fix the discrepancy later
that
on.
was I mean if at any point you said you conquered, then it's their problem they didn't write it down. And if you wrote it down yourself, then that's already basically you acknowledging it.
Think more esports orgs are going to get into Riftbound? No. I don't think you understand how big TFT is. If you're asking that, no flame. Or I guess it's not really a flame. But yeah, it's just like TFT is actually enormous. That's why there's a lot. And there's still not that many. Oh, there goes your thermo.
Yeah, there goes my Thermo. So I'm like, fuck, there goes that plan.
I think it'll take some time before orgs get into Riftbound for this. Yeah. And part of the problem is competitors like pros don't make orgs any money. It's only content creators that make the money. Pros exclusively lose money. Front's way more monetizable. There is evidence towards that being true. That
You
is true,
can't
yeah.
there are no TFT peripherals
Yeah.
unless you're just doing general esports stuff.
Yeah, but cost of signing T or Riftbound pros probably higher because they travel significantly more.
True. Why'd I put it underneath Annie? So I remember it when I hold.
Yeah, I like what they did in one of the ones where one of the top eights, I think it was Vancouver, they just put under the Ash. That was like very clear.
But the Ash might die.
Oh, didn't think about that. You're right. Yeah. Some
Alright.
pros just charge travel right now. Mid to high levels TFT salary? No, it's not as if everything. 12 a year? Yeah, okay, yeah, it is. Travel accommodation? Yeah, it is. It would be a high level.
Why'd I flash on my turn to play around Defy? I had 6 runes left, so if he defied it, I could play Annie and pick up Flash and play it again.
TFT is a bad deal for orgs, yeah, but like nobody signs for TFT except for UWC, so it's like that's well known. Yeah. And TFT is much bigger than Riftbound.
Alright, so this is the turn where I don't play correctly.
Right.
So my hand is...
No spoilers, no spoilers.
Wait, but
Let's
you,
take
you
you
get
to
to
figure
know
it
you
out.
get to know what my hand is. You get to know what my hand. So
Oh,
like
okay,
just
yeah.
pause it and then say what you would do. So
No, hold on. I'm being put on the spot. Chat.
yeah.
It's on you guys.
Alright,
It's on
pause
you
it,
guys.
pause it.
Okay.
My hand is Grim Apothecary, Star-Crossed, and Longsword.
And I have to figure out what you do. What are the weapons here? One's an eye,
Eye of
and
the
one is
Herald
a
and BF
plus
Sword.
3?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, let's see. And then I have to think about what I have to play around? No, that's too much work. Let's see. Okay, so we have... One, two, three. How many cards do you guys gonna have?
Him, he's got like 4 probably.
Okay, so you actually have to play around stuff. Did we roll a defy at any point? No, you flashed before you could defy. No, he had defy.
Well, he discarded Defied as onwards. That was a discard.
Okay, so he had. I would say he has defy. But you already flashed, and I'd still say he has defy. 1, 2, 1, 5, 6, 7. Belongs. So yeah, you say you have Star-Crossed.
Star-Crossed, Grim
Longsword.
Apothecary, Longsword.
Okay, so we have
10 runes.
If you say it like that, makes me think you're supposed to play something twice. Dude, I'm laughing because in my head, dude. Okay. I would just start putting shit in with the fucking longsword. Not think too hard about it. And then if he has like a meaningful counter. Okay, so let's say he has, if we're 100% sure he has defy, then we can't treat the dude. We can't treat Starcross as a real counter to anything.
Yeah.
We have nothing in grave realistically. So we want to Starcross first, perhaps, or close to first, because then we can pick up with any. No, then we can't longsword. Okay, that doesn't make any sense either. Do we have to pick up Flash first to deal with Hidden Blade? Perhaps. And he tells that he has Hidden Blade? Not really. He kept those in base. We plan on to accelerate his here next turn. Don't want to over commit to battlefields. We charge there. 2 discipline. Judge time. Okay. But I haven't been thinking about it the rest of the game. Like I have 1 turn to think about it. guys, hey, whose team are we on? Can't be roping at bottom of you.
Can't be.
Okay, Fanrengar Grove. Fanrengar Grove, and then we have. And then if we get Death Gripped. That's a disaster, actually. Can't do that.
Lenient with Mom's Guy when this is how long it takes.
Okay, no, you can't do it that way. So I think I run in hopeful with a longsword to Ash first.
Hopeful with a longsword into Ash.
And see what it kills and see how he wants to
Okay,
react to
he
that.
plays back off. What do you do?
Plays back off. Oh, I lose immediately. Okay, so you actually do have to get the flash? No, that doesn't do anything either. That's an Inferno in hand, that's not a cleave, or a grave, that's a cleave. I mean, I would rip the Star-Crossed, but you're saying I'm assuming I'll lose to Defy as well.
No, I mean I did use the Star-Crossed on this turn, but I think the best play is to not even use Star-Crossed at all. Because they 100% have Defy in hand. Like you don't even use the card.
But then how do you ever bait it out? Oh, you just hope you draw into something that baits it out, or you can.
Well, you just say they have a dead Defy and I have a dead Star-Crossed, and I'm not going to spend 3 runes for their one.
For their one, yeah. But you can actually reuse your Star-Crossed.
And also,
yeah,
but I can't afford to play it and play any and replay it this turn. That's like my entire
turn.
This
turn, yes, but because this game goes long, I feel like it's reasonable to try to get like more long-term value out of the Star-Crossed. Because this game's going long.
Yeah, but in order to win this game, I'm gonna have to hold.
Right, to get your thermal back.
Yeah.
And the way, okay, so then we have to decide how we hold. Okay, I still don't know how to beat back off.
He discarded Defied as onwards.
No, but I still like if he backs off your hopeful there, you get your longsword back, so it's not a complete disaster.
Okay.
The more important thing is that you actually get to play your longsword a couple times. and start picking stuff off that way.
I mean, that is interesting, sending the Hopeful instead of the Rengar. Because what I did is I sent the Rengar with Longsword. But I think using the Longsword is also
Okay.
wrong. Because the,
You think using
like,
longsword
the,
stuff?
the big thing that you have to think about is not just, like, how am I attacking this turn? It's how am I
But
going
how are
to
you
set
holding?
up to hold. So, like, in order to hold, I'm going to need the Fan alive, I'm going to need Vex
The
alive,
Vex alive, yeah.
and I'm going to need probably Longsword in hand. And then maybe also have Star-Crossed for when you weapon stack something.
Okay, so let's say we don't use the longsword here. Then what's our might numbers like? We have 5 on one side, which obviously is holding a bunch of stuff. So like none of the mights actually work. Most of the time, you'll get your longsword baited anyway. So my initial reaction, what I say, it was fan plus Rengar to the other side. That's always bad because then we can't hold. So we can't do that. So then we would instead do like hopeful Rengar onto one side. And then, but the thing is, like, holding one side never actually works because you're always being threatened by Azir, even if you put a Vex up because he has stuff in his base to kill the Vex, right? So all of that is true. So which is why I went, fuck it, we go with this side, and then we can maybe use like, because one might can't trade with Kaisa Longsword ever if we choose to do it that way, even with Death Grip, or sorry, unless he uses Death Grip. And the problem with that is he has a Death Grip his guy on board, so then we'd be able to push Fan and Vex into that side. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's about as far as like I kind of gone, and then I assume that we will have to start cross something. I would not think in like what you said is
Yeah.
like you want
I
to
mean,
keep a
there's a
three.
Grim Apothecary in hand. That's the third card.
Yeah, so that's defense against something. So that's what made me think about maybe going onto the 5 side first, because then you can use Grim Apothecary defensively and offensively. Like you use it to hold as well as or like pretty much you're not suiciding it, right? Like you use it to bounce something useful, while like not getting the Grim Apothecary killed. Whereas like if we go on the right side first, or sorry, left side first with everything, and he actually uses stuff, then we run into the problem where if we want to use Grim Apothecary to bail us out, then like you kill the Grim Apothecary. Granted, like you are trading with something, so it's like not the
Yeah,
worst
you
thing
get
in
a
the world.
trade.
But
Because I think the problem is, like, if he has Pump Spell plus Back Off plus Defy in hand and you go to the 5 side first, you just probably just lose.
yeah, so I settled on going to the other
Because,
side
like,
first.
if
But
you send Rengar for the trade, like Sinzari's saying, he'll Pump Spell, you Longsword, he backs off, and then what?
yeah,
Whereas
and
you go
you've
to the other
revealed that
side, you're
though.
still getting... He stuns you, you Grim Apothecary, and you still threaten to get some trades. 0 to 1. I saw it game 1.
No, yeah, he saw it game
He
one.
had back off game 1.
I think you would not be playing around it so aggressively if you hadn't seen it.
Oh, you Apothecary replay the Rengar? So Rengar into the Sand Soldier. He would start with Discipline before the back off.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'd Longsword. Then he'd back off. Then I'd Apothecary pick it up, replay the Rengar. So that does do pretty well there. And then he would kill one of them, and then I'd conquer there
Yeah,
and
that's
be
not
able
the
to save
worst.
everything. No, that's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I sent Rengar with Longsword. I think I should not have used a Longsword because I need to save it for next turn. But sending the Hopeful might be even better. No, because I can replay the Rengar. So I think sending Rengar first is better. But
Yeah, so
I shouldn't use the Longsword. I just send Rengar and threaten to trade with Ash plus the Recruit, and then
recruit.
see what he does. And then he would still play back off. I would still play Grim Apothecary. And then he played Discipline after I played the Grim Apothecary. So then I didn't bother fighting that battlefield, and then I switched to the BF Sword battlefield.
So then you would apothecary here, you kill 2.
And then I just should not play the Star-Crossed at all. This is just wrong. But I would play Apothecary, he would Pump Spell, I would say okay, and then I'd be able to attack into the BF Sword,
Oh
and be
yeah, because
fine.
now we can't even Rengar. Yeah, this is quite bad.
Yeah, the Star-Crossed is terrible. Because there's no way he doesn't have Defy in hand.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think about like because let's say he only has one pump, which like most of the time you're only really playing around one pump because he doesn't have that many cards in it, right? So then the
No.
apothecary Rengar beating over the 7, no matter how he just gets the
I mean,
7, is pretty
he
good.
should probably have 2 pumps in hand.
But then he has to have a perfect hand at that point. Like you're
But he
playing
didn't,
around like
like,
back
the thing to
off
keep in
one pump.
mind is he has 9 runes up. And he didn't play, like, if he
Mm-hmm.
had any equipment in hand, he would have just played it, made another token. And
So it's all
he also
interaction.
did not play as Azir. So it has to all be interaction. There's no way it's not all interaction. But yeah,
What's the significance of moving fan here?
I'm playing around another back off. Second back off.
Are they playing? Yeah, I mean you would
Because
hard lose to it.
he's not gonna trade the fan instead of the hopeful. But yeah, I just shouldn't have star-crossed, and then I would have more runes up, and then I have a merchant that I drew off the Kaisa, and Rengar in hand, and I'd be able to add merchant to this battlefield. But I shouldn't have used the longsword. I think what ends up happening if I don't use the longsword is I still send that attack, but I send it for like 10 against his 5, and then he still can't back off me, and then I save the longsword in hand. So then I end up with Rengar, longsword, Starcrossed in hand, I put down the merchant, and then when he comes in to try to trade with the fan, um, if he sends something big like this, then I still just suicide the fan, but if he sends
Of
something for
course. Yeah.
2, then I would longsword the fan and save it.
Longsword the two. Yeah.
Yeah. But this is definitely where he misplays. He should just trade my Vex and then accelerate Azir. And
What does he
instead
do?
he stacks like a second BF sword on a second brutalizer on his Sand Soldier when he knows I have Rengar in hand.
Oh way out. This is
So like I should be dead. Like I don't think there's any way for me to actually win this game, but the best chance I can give myself is to not play the Starcross, not play the Longsword, and then have like Fan plus Kaisa. Or well, Kaisa would die, but like Fan plus Vex plus Rengar in hand plus Longsword in hand plus Starcrossed in hand. Plus Hopeful on battlefield. But I mean this is like his one of Ash. Pretty sure from sideboard showed up to take my Thermo Beam. And then he's also on double BF sword, double brutalizer. Plus it's his go first
Oh,
game,
then you
so
can never hold,
you
right?
know,
Yeah,
yeah.
there's no way you'll ever
And I
hold the
didn't draw a
Warriors.
4. If I drew a 4-runner at any point, I could still be in this game. But I never drew a 4-runner either.
It's 2 Ash or 3?
2 or 3 inside?
You're
I don't know about that.
scared of Lux, I guess?
Squirtle sideboard is 2 Ash? Okay. 2 Ash sideboard. Yeah, you do have to worry about Ash, or about Lux. 3 Ash is too much? Yeah, it's not the LeBlanc sideboard that had 3 Ash for fun. There's
Oh,
not
you
many...
did hold.
Yeah, I got to hold with the
Because
Rengar.
he forgot about Rengar.
Yeah. And then this swings the entire game.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck? Wait, oh my god.
No, I just scammed this game.
Oh
And
my
not only
god.
that, but
Oh my
he
god.
dumped his second BF sword and his second brutalizer.
That is Brutalizer, yeah.
So like if he held one of
What?
those in hand, then that's still a problem for me.
Oh my god.
I mean, I'm still ahead on the point race, but so he could have just had a
Oh,
BF sword.
okay.
But yeah,
You're out of the one when you just dumped 30 might. It's actually not, yeah, you're not hard one yet, but
no, not yet. But soon I am. Soon. We'll never play into Thermo again. Yeah.
yeah, because his game plan should be like he's completely safe as long as he
Doesn't let
just
me
like lets
hold.
you hold.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And with his ear sitting in champ zone, there's not much I can do about it.
yeah. Hard to defend. And then if it's a game 3 and he doesn't separate his gear, GG's.
Oh, yeah. With his shuffle, yeah. Yeah, he sided out the Arises.
All 3? Because he's scared
Yeah.
of
Yeah, because of
thingy?
Thermo and,
Thermo and
purple counter spells.
bargain. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, but then you just played into Thermo anyway.
Yeah.
Was that 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, or 13 to your
13.
13?
Yeah.
I see.
Yep.
What is that thermal beam?
Yep.
Dude, he just forgot. He forgot.
I don't
That
know.
was play
Yeah.
aroundable in like 5 different ways, surely.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was like,
But like
you were
if he
talking as though you
doesn't
lost.
Oh yeah. But I mean I should have
So I
lost.
thought,
I should have
yeah.
lost that game. But if he doesn't Ash that turn, I would just rip the Thermo on him and then just Annie it
Of
back
course, yes.
later.
Yeah. And it's probably enough to win anyway. Yeah,
Yeah.
your board is big. Like, he would have had like he would have been able to fight back though, for sure, because he had brutalizer and the other one in his hand.
Yeah, then he would have had the Brutalizer be up, but then I'd Annie it back as a follow-up. Like, I'd Thermo Beam him,
Okay.
I'd like go in and flash out with my Kaisa and stuff. And then
Thermo again.
Thermo again a couple turns later.
So good.
Alright, I gotta be right back, feed my cat.
Oh, can you show cat on stream?
Yeah, after I feed him. After he eats.
Holy meow. Alright, well, we'll be here for a while. Dude, what is the scam? All 5 of these guys made top 8. All 5. What are the odds? Someone explain. Wait! 6! 6! 6 different ones! What is this? I'm at the people on stream next round. I agree. I agree. Okay, well, okay. This one isn't actually 6 because the winner of this just makes it in. So, yeah. Yeah, can't really feign outrage there. Or maybe not even feign outrage, just be outraged at all. Yeah, round 13 is guaranteed to make top 8. I guess not actually because you didn't. Sedge. Ah, all good. All good. How tilted were you? Not very tilted. In fact, I was like very relieved. Like no joke, I was like really stressed out about having to play. You going to RQ Barcelona? Yeah, RQ Barcelona. I will be going to Barcelona, Singapore, and LA. All 3, most likely. Only acceptable losses on the Baron. GG. My next TFT event. I don't know if I have any more TFT events. See on stream top 8, but then I guess it was round 13 affiliate. Yeah, exactly. No, I mean I was told I was guaranteed. I was not. Not quite guaranteed.
Oh hey, it's another guy that made top 8. Well, to be fair, round
Well,
13, whoever got shown on stream makes top 8.
you, that's what Senzari said, but there would have been a case.
True, there could have been either me or this guy not making top 8, but we were both on the stream, so you know what that means.
Your guy Ross will take me a while to finish it. Oh yeah, I mean it's not done yet. I'll like it's about like I said 80%. It's not 80% done. There's a decent bit left. It'll probably be like 20,000 words when it's
Well,
done.
you're like 2/3 of the way done then. And
Yeah, I'm at
you gotta do
13.
commentated VODs too.
Those I will probably like drip in over time
Okay.
and not be as
Yeah.
serious about it, but yeah.
Max quality guide.
No, the writing is enough. Like they'll spend too much time reading, and then by the time they want to watch any VODs, they'll be too tired.
I'll be too tired. How did guides work in TFT? Are those like comp based? Or
The
they're
guides
like
I always made were always like
TFT
YouTube guides.
fundamentals? Oh, okay, YouTube guides.
Yeah, I think they did. That was just like the thing is in this game like Metafy is just the meta. So it's like I'll just do whatever. I'm a meta slave, you know.
Okay. But TFT was just YouTube meta?
Yeah, YouTube meta. I
Okay.
did a Reddit at the start. Like when I started making guides, I would just like put it on my Reddit, and they were always really well received because like I tried to put a lot of effort into them. So
Okay.
and then what happened? And then it was like stat site meta, and then post stat site meta, like people need like some sort of content, so it became like YouTube meta. And yes, so this is the other thing. It's like your guides in Riftbound have a lot more staying power throughout a set, whereas like your guides in TFT are literally like in the next day it could be completely obsolete. So
Cash grabs? There are no cash grabs here.
there are some crash grabs, I would say, but I think, like, I think getting mad at pros for charging for what they do
No,
is
I
like,
mean specifically here there are no cash grabs. No, if you want to,
oh,
there are cash
yes.
grabs.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, I think like problem with like consumers in this in like these types of games or any type of game is like you get a little bit too upset at like some of the people obviously trying to do this for a living. And I think it's important to remember that like, people are trying to do this for a living, right? What do you think about B. Schweitz's character? That's for Chris Matanz. And I
Judge
have
call against 5-up? I don't know about that judge call. Don't know what that is. I mean, he seemed fine. I don't know. I think it was even it was before game one started. I was thinking about battlefield order because that changes because of top 8. Whoever gets to choose first. So I knew his battlefields were Seat of Power, Arena's Greatest, and Abandon Hall. And I know that Abandon Hall you use when he goes second. But I wasn't sure if I wanted to do double Seat of Power or if I wanted to split them up.
Hmm.
So then I was
So
thinking, and
you went with Judge
I was
Call.
also thinking about whether or not he would still just bring the default Seat of Power game 1, because I did play against another Diana on a similar list to him that brought Seat of Power game 1. So I was thinking whether I should expect him to mix it up or not. And that's what I was thinking about that for a couple minutes. Then he asked the judges like, at what point is it okay to call for slow play? But
Wait, why did
other
he
than that,
move the Diana onto the battlefield?
it was
He
Tide
wanted
Turner.
to get the Diana trigger?
It was Tide Turner,
Oh,
so that was
oh,
his
the
only way
Tide
to
Turner.
save her. It took 5 minutes to sideboard. I sure did, Grenton. I've been a bad boy.
He's what's a good dude. There you go.
But we did have over 45 minutes left after game 1.
Change neck decks. If Aurelia's ass, I will not play her, but
There's no way Aurelia
if
can be ass unless they'd have to hit Abandoned Hole and Stellar Corn Herder. Or they just hit Aurelia Fervent.
or they
That would
just,
kill
yeah,
you.
smack for
That
event,
would
yeah.
kill the deck. Have you ever played with
You don't
Purple
think
Aurelia?
I mean I have a one-liner in my guide saying don't even she doesn't exist. But no, I have never played her. If she was a 4-0, it's like probably playable.
4-0.
Like playable card. I
Yeah,
don't know if she
give her
current.
deflect too. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
We're
yeah.
talking.
Like set 3. She has to be made like a set 3 unit.
Yeah, true. I mean, it is kind of unfair. She is 0 mana Defiant Dances and on guards on her, but she doesn't get big enough. She doesn't
This
get
guy tried to
free
say you can
sets.
play Aurelia with purple Aurelia Champ Zone. I promise you I can win like some things, like some fucking baby
I mean,
level events.
you don't even play with your Champ Zone half the time. What are you talking about? You could win
Yes,
with
that's
no
what I'm
Champ
saying.
Zone. You could register a deck that's just no Champ Zone 40 cards.
There you go. Yeah, you just fight with Pike. Pike is so good. Pike is so good.
Should Stella be banned?
No.
Eh.
I dropped them.
I guess it does. Stellacorn Herder is keeping these cancerous Bewitching Spirit decks in check a bit. So
Okay, Bewitching Spirit, we'll see it. Like, there's a non-zero chance that card sees a ban.
that card sees a
Or,
ban? Yeah, maybe.
yeah. Wait. Show Kitty. Hello?
Oh, he's eating right now. He might
Oh,
take a nap after
fine.
he eats. We'll see what he does.
These cats are always napping.
No power cost deflect cards, but if you paid the power cost for deflect, then what's even the point? What are some power cost deflect units? Let me find some to. Oh yeah, like Volibear. Very powerful Volibear card.
No, it's crazy that
10 mana
okay, because like
Volibear.
I didn't place that one, but the other Volibear has no deflect.
Yep. 12 mana unit. Elder Dragon doesn't have deflect either. It's fair.
True, true, true.
I mean, yeah,
Wait, Baron
Kiana.
doesn't have deflect.
I guess Kiana in set 1 was actually playable, so was Deadbloom Predator.
Oh, Dead Bloom.
Green
Yeah,
Jacks, purple.
Jin and Red Rengar. Those will see play at some point, perhaps. The other Red Rengar.
Oh, what about Red Vi? 4 mana Vi. She's got deflect, no power cost. That's
Is this
crazy.
4 mana Vi?
Yeah.
Yeah. Orn kind of sees play, but they just print a Sprite Fountain, so you'll never see play again.
They should ban
Nah,
Sprite
that's not
Fountain.
true. That Sprite Fountain's an insane card. That was the one card when they revealed it. I was like, really,
This is
I
obviously
was like,
broken.
wow.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
it's literally 2 mana Sprite Mother. Like, what is that? How is that possible?
No, because not famously, but like in our group, I was like, pathetic won't be that good.
No.
Yeah, I was very wrong. Or I guess more so, I think I was tied to the idea that like I thought Vex would be completely garbage, and I
Oh,
think I
the
am right about
legend.
that. But
Yeah. Doesn't know half the cards exist. Yeah.
I mean,
You know what Towering
yeah,
Yeti does?
no,
Oh.
absolutely not.
Oh wait, there's one card. What is the name of it?
It's
Is
fitting
there
for
like a...
TFT players, bro.
Maybe
I
it's
also
not called
started
Towering
late.
Yeti.
I started late. I started late. Bro, there was a time in TFT where I would know the fucking base armor and before they normalized it, before I know the base armor and MR of every single card in the
No,
game or every single.
that was pretty relevant to know, wasn't it?
Sometimes
Well,
because they had like weird units with a bunch of armor.
yeah, maybe you don't need to know the exact value, but you need to know like this is a tankier unit.
No,
Like,
they would okay. So like now they normalized it, but
or
like
they
back
did
in the
weird
day, there would be
stuff.
like a random unit that just has 70 armor and 30 MR,
It's just broken.
and like so armor
You
items
just
would be worse
you
on
just build
them.
it as a tank.
Yeah,
Wait, no,
stuff like that.
there's no diminishing returns. Or well, there's diminishing
Uh,
returns to other damage types for your
there's
investment.
diminishing returns on the type of tankiness you want to put on them. Like if they already have a bunch of armor and you're
Then
taking mixed
health would
damage,
scale better. Yeah.
yeah, health skills
Or
better or
MR
something
would
like that.
scale better against mixed damage. Yeah.
Yeah. Or like if it's your mate, yeah, like yeah, so stuff like that. We can get Prismat and a box badge. The problem is Prismat would be
I'd be too good.
they'd probably put him in the pro. They wouldn't put him in the pro league, I guess. They'd put him in the other league.
Oh,
I
well,
mean, I'm
that's free.
down if that's something you'd be down for.
Sure, that sounds free. You get to finally be good at TFT, show off a bit. Because I never got to do that.
He would not be casual, man. Dude,
I
this
would
guy
not
peaked
be.
GM. He hasn't hit Diamond 2
Hasn't it?
GM.
Don't
Don't
leak.
leak
Don't
GM.
tell anyone.
Dude, that was
I've
like
never
5
played
years ago.
TFT in my life. That was a while ago. Back in the Dragon set.
No, casual is crazy. Casual is crazy. But you could get him on a smaller league for sure.
Well, who's in the pro league? It's not actual pros, is it?
No, it's like all the Giga Pros.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
it's won by like a super Giga Pro every single
Oh, okay. Yeah.
season.
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat those guys. I'm not sure why the MF never played for Aurora, because he has it in hand and he just like the first Mind Splitter
Oh.
makes sense. He takes out the gear removal, but then
Yeah, once
he
you've
should just
taken it out.
skip this turn and try to play for it because he never wins the game playing like this. Like
Yeah,
this
I agree.
can't win.
I think Box actually likes Riftbound too. You could probably actually get him for it. But the problem is you have to be a streamer.
Oh, I have
Personalities
to be
like
like an
not really. Not
actual
an actual
streamer.
one.
Oh, okay,
No. You just have to like stream some amount of hours.
okay.
I'm sure someone could put in good word for you though.
Oh, someone, yeah.
No, not even me.
Oh,
It would
okay.
probably have to be like Dan. But in fact, it would be Dan.
Oh, I don't know Frodan that
For
well. I've talked to him
nah,
very, very
I'm sure
briefly.
I think I could ask Dan and he'd be happy
Okay,
to say yeah.
okay.
Because TFT Academy
I get
sponsors.
really nervous around Frodan, so I don't know if he like thinks I don't like him or something.
No.
Okay.
Dude, Dan is super sweet.
A Soulless? No, I played like Ezreal Karma Hyperroll. Was one of the
Swain.
comps I played. Yeah, Swain was decent. Rage Wings, whatever they were called. Zaya carry.
Yeah.
And
Depending on the set,
then
it'd be like Guild versus the other one.
some Jade, and then I think I stopped playing when the patch made whatever the Shadow Dragon busted.
Siphon? The
Yeah.
fucking one-shotter?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I love that guy. So, dude, I was so mad about that getting one-shot by that thing. Holy fuck, no, what did you just put in my head? I have like 3 images of something, of Siphon just running down and one-shotting me.
Oh, yeah, I stopped right when it... Okay, I stopped at a good time then. That's what you're saying?
Eh, that was a relatively poorly received set on
In general, yeah.
yeah.
I had a good time with Ezreal Karma. I like those units. 40 mana cost carries that you just put your blue buff on and they
Yeah.
farm.
Those are like one of the most. So they took a long time to remove blue buff specifically because like people had too much fun with like low mana blue buff units.
Yeah,
Like everyone loved them. Yeah.
damn. Game's unplayable
Shuju
now.
Siphon? No, he didn't play that. He played he must have only played point oh.
I probably played a little bit in that. I feel like I remember
Oh.
multiple dragon comps being a thing.
Oh, okay. Oh wait, I mean I guess he's not playing for Aurora because like he just doesn't have it, but then
No, I think
now he
he's
does
had
has it.
Aurora in his hand this entire time.
Oh really?
Yeah.
What? Wait, okay, let me see. Is that Aurora?
I think LeBlanc is viable. She's okay.
I think LeBlanc's hero power does unfair things, and it's just a matter of time before they print or find something that
True.
breaks it entirely.
She just needs she needs repulse. She needs her own answer to purple. And then she's
Yes,
broken.
yes. Being able
Oh
to
yeah,
get
there it
like
is. It's in his
gusto
hand.
like
Look at that.
50
Look at that. There's
times.
fucking Aurora
No,
right
no, he
there.
has it. He has it. I saw it. I saw it now.
It's been there the entire game.
This is
He's
some
just
really weird line, right? This is
he's just
unwinnable.
no, I mean he's
It's
dead.
8-0.
He's dead as soon as he chose not to play for the Aurora. Either like playing the Mind Splitter the first time was maybe okay, but then not going for Aurora after that with Aspirin's Climb was just conceding the game.
Oh, what's up, Gonka? I'm here with your number one op,
Oh, that's Gonkra.
Prismat. Music's off of that side. Did it? I don't remember set 7 music. I remember set 10 music. Aurora player not playing Aurora.
Yeah, he's just I don't know. Ali Eldrazi said that he won a ton of games just not playing Aurora back in like set 1 or even set 2, and I don't know how I believe that.
No, it's just not a
It's
thing
like,
anymore.
yeah.
Like, nah, dude. Okay, because I was like firmly on the. Okay, I didn't really join in the discussions because I don't think like ease of play is at all relevant to like a card getting banned or like a comp getting banned. But like when they were like arguing, it was like no, it's like kind of hard. You have to like sometimes you don't have
To
to
play
play Aurora or
Aurora.
something. So I was like, dude, what are
What
we
are we
talking
saying?
about? But I never really like. I think you should let people play where they play, but like that has nothing to do with. I think like it was pretty unhealthy even back then. Even now, I think there's a non-zero chance Aurora gets banned still. I think the biggest indictment against it is what you were saying earlier. It's like when every single orange deck looks like Aurora, other than like whatever three, all the low tiers are just Aurora. I think that's
Yeah.
lame.
Like, what isn't an Aurora deck? Yi,
Rengar,
Rengar, Kha'Zix.
Kha'Zix kind of. Kha'Zix has gotten
Even
better, so I
Kha'Zix.
guess
Yeah, even Kha'Zix sometimes ends up being Aurora.
I'd say half. Yeah. Set, but set is only because like if there wasn't a guy
If there
who
wasn't
got set
Colin,
best
yeah.
of every single time, there would be people play a lot of people playing
Yeah,
set
Aurora would
Aurora.
be competing. And then there's like Lucian and Jax, the equipment things. But even like Fiora's an
No,
Aurora
Jax
deck.
is an Aurora deck. Jax is an Aurora
Jax is
deck.
an Aurora deck. Yeah, he just doesn't even function.
Nobody's playing
Yeah,
Jax.
yeah, true.
He has no hero power.
Oh, XPE I guess doesn't get played as Aurora.
Oh yes, there should.
He's got Gromp and he's
Dude,
got 12
I
drop.
swear XPE is so close. If they just if Rengar had Hunt 1, XPE would be broken.
Just give Rengar Hunt 1. God damn. No, just let him play like 6 Gromps and then he'd be broken. Gromp card is
The list I
busted.
made played 0 Groms and people got mad at me. I just played Rengars instead.
You just played Rengars. Top players? I didn't say top players are frauds. I said that like decks like Aurelia, Yi, and like any deck where non-named players can just like show up and end up top 8ing with those decks or like those players. I mean, maybe not those players specifically, but those are the decks that are strong enough to carry bad players to higher results.
Yeah, I've been jabbing at Prismat for saying Aurelia players suck since I met
No,
him.
I mean it's true. So like a lot of Aurelia players, a lot of Yi players, a lot of even Diana players, if they played another deck, and like same thing with Aurora too. If they played
Yeah.
another deck, you put them on Annie, you put them on like some other hard to play deck. You put them on like Control Ezreal or like Control Pike, they might not even day 2.
What if they hop between like the broken decks? How do you feel about that? Like this time I'm on Aurelia, next time I'm on Yi, next time I'm on Aurora. If it's like if that's perceived. Can
I
you
don't
buy
know.
that?
Play an actual deck, man.
Me? No.
Just meta
I mean
slave,
I played a bunch of random decks for fun.
meta slavery stuff.
I don't know. I don't know if I should meta slave or I haven't decided yet. Like the thing is, I tilt. So I feel like if I should never be given, or I don't think players should ever put themselves in a position where they're blaming their deck for sucking.
No, I mean
And I don't think I'm really the type to do that.
there are plenty of decks that don't suck, but also aren't the meta decks.
Mm. Like, sorry, what level of sucking are we saying here?
Like,
Like, I don't think you have to play at top tier, but like,
no, I mean, yeah, if you put yourself on like a tier 3 deck, but I think if you played like Rengar, like Kha'Zix is kind of borderline, or you played Annie or something like that, like tier 1.5.
no, those are fine. Those are fine. I think those are fine.
But then it's
It's
like,
like when you get a slightly under that, like to the
or like
Lucians, the
Azir. Azir's another good
Fioras.
deck where like that's a deck that players that aren't Squirtle or Rock'n'Roll put up performances on.
Yeah, Zero's stats are horrible every single time, and then like Squirtle wins
Yeah.
double undefeated runs. Don't look, don't look, don't. This one I
At
watched,
least
but
half? I don't know about
probably more.
half. Half is a lot.
Wait, I wasn't paying attention.
I guess how many
We
can? Lux, Darius already did, Teemo already did, Victor, Aurora deck, Volibear basically could've, Yi, Annie, Kaisa, Set, Azir,
Annie is as
Sivir,
unskilled as
Aurelia.
he is a crazy rage rate. Timo made top eight. Okay, Timo. I don't think Timo can actually make top eight. I don't even know
No,
what
that
kind of
was, yeah,
Cinderella
that was some
run.
kind of weird stuff going on. Okay, yeah, no, I can actually believe that half of them can make top 8. I believe that. I mean, it would require, like, one of the best players in the game to be playing it, but yeah, they could.
Yeah, like Villanelle almost made it, but like, am I really saying Volibear can make it? Not
Yeah.
really. Or did he make it?
No, he
Final
got,
in the tournament?
his tiebreakers were completely fucked because he lost round 2. And
Yeah.
then he was the one that got paired down round 13, and then he lost.
Oh, I see.
And then his tiebreakers were unbelievably bad at X and 2.
Jin made 48th, bro. 48th is like very far away from top eight, dude.
Yeah. No, I mean, like, you can make 48th going, like, 0 and 2 to start, and then just win out.
Yeah. Oh wait, no, 48th is X2. I was not even. I thought 48 would be like
It might be
two
X2 and
one.
X2 and 1, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
But,
Like I think if your
like
deck can do
you could
X3,
just,
that you're doing alright.
you can just day 2 at 6 and 2 and then still make 48th. 29th? Okay, that's X
Volibear
and
looks
2.
better than Teemo. I mean, Teemo's
Yeah,
a bit of a gambling
Teemo's
deck, which helps. But I guess Volibear in some ways is a gambling deck because you're playing
Teemo's pretty
Aurora.
garbage. Alright, this match is an
Did you
experience.
watch this one?
Yeah. And have you watched it? I don't know.
Yeah, yeah. This is the one I watched before yours, and then I left
Okay.
after yours.
Because this is like,
What are your thoughts on this one?
I mean, Pike can't really win unless he cheeses points while sustaining card draw. And that's kind of it. Because they both want to do this late game, bounce their units back to cycle value, except that Ezreal's way better at it.
Ezreal draws way more. Yeah.
Yeah. And Ezreal has Pack, so he can actually replay Spirit multiple times a turn, and Pike can't.
But he is on the more mid-range version, right?
Yeah, this is the mid-range Pike. So he
So
has
you
he has
can kind of
Bewitching
steal some
Spirit,
stuff.
and he has like Kaisa, and he has Mind Splitter. The rest of his deck is kind of useless.
Mm. And you can do well with a good run and good pilot. I mean, yes, like you will need luck to be on your side as well. And it's like very important, I would
So
say.
he's still
Like how
making
was
the
he equipped
Blighted
it?
Axe. He's still doing that, yeah.
What the fuck? But he can really seem like a nice guy. I mean, he was in chat earlier. Seemed did not seem salty at any point about anything. And I crushed him. Would have been crazy if he never won one. With like 30 players in top 64 for like 3 of them. Players using Blighter Axe wrong the entire day. Oh, he certainly was. Like he just was, right? And nobody checking it is I think really questionable, but he certainly was. We're really close to not getting a E in top 8. That happens pretty often. Like there's only one. It's like, yeah. It's just that's just kind of how Yi works. Like it's so good to get up there, but like once you go against like the really good
I mean, it's
players,
kind of
then
like
it's
Draven in
tougher.
set 2. Like, you can't lose
You're
against a
at mid
bad
range.
player. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this works on the token. Interesting.
Yeah, you respond to the temporary trigger. It's busted
No,
interaction.
no, sorry. Ripper's Bay works.
Oh, yeah, because it still goes to your hand before it disappears.
Oh, okay. Sure, they do something about Yi. It's like they did the best thing they could do. They just rotated it. This tournament had the most Yi, yeah, because people realized after Utrecht. Actually, no, people realized after. I mean, I wrote a bunch of yap about this. Diana made it so people like Aurora players were scared. LeBlanc was doing worse, also partially because of Diana. And then the LeBlancs that actually like LeBlanc, a lot of them are even more scared again because of Diana. Same with Aurora. So then people are like, why don't I just play Yi? And then they just play Yi, and Utrecht completely slammed the tournament even though they didn't win. Had like bonkers results, and then they just did it again. And Yi did fit like Yi has been doing well in China the entire time because they had less Aurora the entire time. So it's like, why not just play Yi if you care about top 64? You just don't play Yi, Aurelia, Diana if you want to get best of.
Yeah.
But if you care about your top 64 and stuff, just play Yi, Aurelia, Diana. Why not?
Does Draven do anything anymore?
Yeah, well, he beats Yi.
He beats E because of Spinning Axe? And I guess he has
I don't
Rebuke
know,
main
according
deck?
to the stats. Like, the stats have
Okay.
always, like, dramatically favored Draven the entire set. Yeah. Not that the stats are, like, that relevant in this game, because, like, it's an open, but apparently he beats Yi. I think, I'm surprised Draven is so bad. I think your matchup into Aurora is completely horrible. But aside from that, it feels like you have some tools to beat. Like you definitely have tools to beat Aurelia. You definitely have tools to beat Diana. And if you're doing fine into Yi, that's already most of it. Your yellow matchups can't be that bad. You can beat aggro. So I don't know.
Does he deal with Diana? What does he do against Diana?
Oh, I don't know. No, I'm saying like if you're
Oh, okay. Okay,
like
yeah,
I don't know
sure.
the matchups that well, but Yi marginally beats Draven by Hartford stats specifically. I see. Okay, so
Yeah, I think
maybe
Yi
I'm
is
wrong
just the
about
Draven
something.
of set 3. I don't think Draven actually beats him.
Draven felt so free as Diana. I mean, Draven does kind of have to stack a little bit
I don't think
mid
Draven
game.
can survive the early game. I think you try to ever touch a battlefield before you have some expensive unit set up and you die. And if you try to set up an expensive unit, you get
Get
charmed or
boxed.
star-crossed or anything. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you have no runes.
Ezreal wasn't so bad into Aurelia. Just don't trust Stella.
Just don't play decks with bad matchups.
That's just
I beat every Yi that I play.
beat.
I don't have bad matchups.
I'm surprised you thought Aurelia was your worst one.
No,
Any stats into Aurelia seem to be very strong.
now it's Yi, but Aurelia is
Oh, I
also
see.
just like annoying because of Stellacorn Herder. I don't think I lose if there is no Stellacorn Herder.
Mm. No, I was struggling into. Do you know Moonman Jimmy by any chance?
I heard the name. I don't know if I met him ever.
He's in Toronto, so no, he was playing your list, one of your lists,
Maybe.
and I played a bunch of games into him and lost most of them.
Hmm.
But that was like a while ago, like
Okay.
more than a month ago at this point.
When you're on a different version with less units, but
Significantly
with
different
one more
version and
Stellacorn
like
Herder.
significantly less practice. But yeah, I think the new version helps against your deck a lot. I don't have to play Aurelia, which is like Aurelia is really slow. Draven looks close to even to top against. No, I've always thought Draven was like more reasonable than like some of the results or some of the opinions might think or show, but I don't really know. Like I don't exactly know how that matchup would go against Diana or else like Annie or Annie just gets Starcrossed. You Starcross them back. Maybe playable. Fewer runes, more cards. I don't know.
Diana Annie?
Sorry?
Diana Annie matchup?
No, Draven Annie.
Oh, Draven Annie. No, Draven can't do anything.
No. Well,
Draven doesn't get to play the game. Like, if he ever touches a battlefield, he explodes, and he's either fighting into a Ferris Forerunner or I just flash out. So he shouldn't be able to win combats. And he didn't get anything good in set 3. Compared to...
yeah, like
I think
Starcross
he
favors
does have
the
his own Starcross, but it favors the Annie by so much.
favor, yeah, because it's Starcross is runes check rather than card check. Um, what else they get? Purple, they got abandoned, nothing. Red, they have their own infernos and stuff, but like they didn't really need them.
Yeah.
They can attack.
Like, I don't think
That's
Draven deck
fine if
lists
they
have
backs.
changed very much since set 2.
Fight or flight? No, no, no. No, 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 fight or flight. Holy imagine if I saw fight or flight.
That
Oh
card was
my
so
god.
broken. Oh, you could just do whatever you want and just be like, alright, hide fight or flight, end my
High
turn.
five, fight or flight, yep. You're safe from everything. You can hit yourself, you can hit them, doesn't matter. Well, it matters most of the time you're hitting yourself, I guess, but just one power, keep my relay alive.
Yeah. Complete cheating. Also break any combat that you want, counter every combat trick in the game. Just does everything. What did that card not do?
Yeah, does everything. And you need it to like steal points at the end. Alright, get out. Oh
New
my god.
new color combo, maybe yellow purple. Play some yellow purple infinite combo.
I'm really scared of. Or I really don't. I hate yellow personally. Like, I don't think I'll ever play yellow decks. So I probably won't play Akali, but. Red,
No,
green.
Akali's red
Red, green,
green.
maybe?
Akali's red
I
green.
thought Akali was red. Or I thought Akali was the yellow purple.
Nope.
Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I'll play red, green then. Red,
Yeah.
green seems up my alley.
What does red green even do? Just have like units and more combat stuff?
Mortal Kombat, yeah.
You get to Kaisa and Discipline? Sounds,
Sounds pretty good.
yeah, sounds
Kaisa doesn't
decent.
want Defy.
Oh
Nox
yeah,
is hopeful.
Kaisa with Defy. Nox is hopeful with green pump spells? Okay.
I can put 3
Ferris,
fervents
wait,
in my
wait,
main.
Ferris Forerunner with Defy? Hold on a second. You can't
Fervent with
Star Crest
cleave.
that.
Oh yeah, Ferris Forno with Defy is already good. Fervent with cleave. Fervent with Blood Rush, actually.
Yep.
It'd be Blood Rush if you're on Fervents. Holy fuck, Fervent with Blood Rush.
Yeah, you could against the odds. Or Longsword.
Against the odds Longsword. Eh.
It's decent.
And Longsword is just worse than this one. And on guard,
Yeah.
so. No, 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 wait, hold on. Oh, Fervent with Blood Rush. Orna with Defy.
So
I'm
what,
in, I'm in, I'm
you
in.
pay 2 and you get +6 out of it? It's not bad. I mean, that's still worse than that's worse than Defiant Dance. Ridiculous.
What of Square Up? Yeah, okay, I'll pass on that.
I think Draven would still be pretty broken, not in Ben. I mean, I would put 3 of those in my Annie deck instantly.
Yes, and I think Draven would be playable if they had like it's still one of the best four like it's way
No,
better
that would
than
be
me.
so broken, yeah.
Yeah. What 4 drops compare? Like Vax?
No,
Stella?
nothing compares to a 6 might, 4 might, 4 cost unit. Like, you
Yeah.
just get Yi stats without playing the Yi legend. And he
Yeah.
gives you gold.
That's what makes you so broken. He's the same thing, kind of. But no, and it's also like if you try to double hit it, they just use it twice. It's like god damn it. Nocturne hook sounds no, that thing is garbage. Well, I think Nocturne is garbage specifically, but
Your runes just disappear.
yeah. I have to play
And
seals,
I
yellow,
think that's the
purple.
only unit that exists in purple that's worth playing with Hook. I think every other purple unit is trash.
Mind Splitter's too big at 7. Yeah.
Yeah, you could do, I mean, Fizz and Ezreal.
Ezreal. Ezreal.
You could Bewitching Spirit with Hook, I guess, but that's not even very
Mm.
good. That's not very good.
Wow, wow.
And then after that, there's
Industry.
nothing. Purple doesn't even have good units in general.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what purple deck plays purple units? They have Cheerless, I guess. Vex
Yeah,
Apathetic. Oh, well, Vex Apathetic, right?
yeah,
It's literally just Vex Apathetic.
yep.
Tell it to Vex. Yeah,
I
I mean,
mean, there's the
there's
purple
one
two
card.
drops, and there's like Fizz and Ezreal. But in terms of actual and Bewitching Spirit, and
Like
like
real cards
Pike,
that
I
do stuff.
guess.
Yeah.
Like nobody plays Ember Monk, nobody plays Purple Diana. I guess there's Kha'Zix as like
Splitter.
a one of. Splitter sometimes.
Oh, I was saying Purple Diamond is broken. It's Fervent Kha'Zix in one card. Might have to give that a try. Fervent and Kha'Zix in one card.
Rasa, nobody even plays Rasa anymore.
Token plus star cost? Is it easy to sell metal cards? No. We're
Heedless
considering on
Rasa
some.
combos. Doesn't
Which
sound
color has
real.
the best on plays? It's I guess it would be
Best
yellow
on
in that case.
plays.
Be Harness Rake,
Yeah. Yellow has
Matron.
Captain, Matron, Harness Drake, Safety Inspector.
Yeah, the only thing worth heedlessing there is the Drake. They have Rift Herald. Oh, you could heedless a Rift Herald. That's not the worst.
But how are you getting all those runes?
Yeah. I mean, well, okay. I went back to dreaming about red green. Akali. Akali. Like I don't really interact with leaks that much, but sometimes I'll come across it. Akali hero power seems like it's Aurelia like. I'm Aurelia then.
You are
What purple
Aurelia.
cards do I even play Aurelia?
Purple cards
Nothing.
in Aurelia.
Nothing. So therefore
Almost
I'm playing Akali.
almost nothing. I mean, Boots of Swiftness, that's a good card.
Swiftness. Like you don't need Rebuke or the other thing. Starcross really.
No, you got some of the units, but Red is going to give you really good units too.
Oh, you lose
You get
Tide
like
Turner. Oh, that
Gust.
that card is completely broken. I
Uh,
think Tide Turner is the best 2 cost in the game.
best 2 cost in the game, better than Student? Maybe.
Oh, maybe not better than Student. It's like Student, Tide Turner, Crab in a different meta.
Noxus Hopeful.
Knocks us off. Sure.
I mean, Lonely Poro is kind of
Eh,
broken 2 drop.
eh,
Kind of not, I guess.
like very kind of. But like, the thing is, the difference between Lonely Poro and like Student and Tide Turner is yes, Lonely Poro is like a disturbing turn 1 play, but these cards are really
They
good past turn
scale,
1.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
there's...
Fey Folk, Terrorist. Yeah, Terrorist is
Oh
fucking
yeah, Fey
broken.
Folk is probably better. I don't know if you can
Yes,
compete with
yes.
Fey Folk.
Yeah.
It's kind of an unbeatable card.
Darius Charm, Darius GA. I don't think GA is
I
that
don't think
good.
Darius is good.
Yeah. Also, Darius is competing with Forerunner and Fervent.
Surely there's going to be better Accelerate options. There's never going to be a better Forerunner or Noxus Hopeful. They're never going to print those. They can't power creep those.
Yeah. And you already have Kaisa for your Accelerate, like with a lot of pump, so
Yeah, I mean, you could also play Rek'Sai if you wanted it.
yeah.
Or
No love for
Pike.
plundering. Plundering is great, but like we're talking best. Come on. Like I'd love to play plundering, but it's like it's not the best. Spray fountain, yeah, spray fountain. What's the red Poro? Deflect? Eh.
It was good in set 1.
Yeah. What other red is there? Red green cards.
I mean,
Deflect,
if this
discipline.
Ezreal control deck starts showing up more, then Deflect Pro is really good into this too.
True. True. Yeah. If blue is a problem, right? That's
Yeah,
more or less what you're saying. Yeah.
anti-blue Poro.
I mean, you can also play Sinister Poro.
Turn 1.
Lose the game. On turn one. I thought that thing had accelerate. My friend was playing sealed, and I was like, "Oh no, you can break this. You just accelerate the Sinister Poro."
Accelerate the Sinister Poro. That'd be a really disgusting card. That's Mr. Root, unfortunately.
Really? 3-2? You have to pay 3-2 for it.
So,
Oh.
how do you hold? Your opponent gets a 6 and has 2 of those in their hand. What do you do?
Butterfly, Charm. I guess now it comes with the accelerate, so it's a one card that does it. Yeah, fair enough. But in my head, everything comes with accelerate.
Mm-hmm. Aurelia player. Oh my god, you're gonna switch
No,
to something else.
that was like the Aurora was like essentially my first deck, right?
Yeah.
So when I swapped around decks, like the thing I couldn't get around was like not everything has accelerate. Like
Yeah, you have to actually set up your units before they fight
yeah,
for a turn, instead of just like, oh yeah, I'll just boots equip, go, send it. Oh, that died? Alright, boots equip, go, send it again.
that was the toughest one for me. They fucked that card so much with the power cost. Yeah, it's like brutal.
Yeah, well, if it didn't have a power cost, what would it have to cost? You'd have to pay a power to make it push anything?
Yeah,
That might be even
something like
stronger.
that. No, I think it would be stronger. I think they were like you want it to be stronger though, because it doesn't do anything. Oh, you're saying better than like the energy
Yeah.
in terms of like
Like
if the card was
if it was
viable to begin with.
like an irresistible Fey Folk and then you pay a power when it attacks to push something. You'd have to pay 1 and a power.
Is pushing out stronger than pulling in? Pulling in is like slightly stronger, right? But I guess
Yeah.
pulling in you get your own guy killed theoretically. Not that it actually happens, but
Yeah, in theory, if there weren't a ton of battlefields to abuse it.
no. Is 4 one of the best cards still? Eh,
No.
sure is. Like
What is the
Defy is
best?
better,
What
right?
is the best card? I guess yeah, like
Defy.
defy some stupid spell. What's the
I
best?
said
What's
Defy
the
is the
best
best card in the
unit?
game.
What's the best unit in the game?
I think apathetic, Rengar,
Yeah.
one of the two, right? Hopeful, yeah. Is it better than Aurelia? It's not Aurelia, dude. Stop with this Aurelia. Aurelia is good. It's not that good. It's like high, like super high tier, but not best unit. Attention.
Yeah, she's not quite good enough to go across to other decks.
Yeah. It is apathetic or Rengar though, right?
Is
I
there a
would
purple deck
think.
that doesn't play apathetic?
Absolutely not. There's no way.
And I mean, the only orange deck that doesn't play Rengar is Aurora.
Yeah. Vi is up there. Vi is up there.
Oh yeah, Vi.
Fizz top three? No. You have to build your deck around Fizz. What do you have to do to play? Like, what do you have to do to play Rengar and Vex in your deck?
Do
Just
you
use
have to
those
build your deck
colors.
around Fizz? Do you really? Or do you just naturally end up with like Starcross stack deck and then like a couple of those spells and you're just like, alright, Fizz.
I like okay, in theory, yes, you do naturally do it, but like in a way you are still kind of building around Fizz, if that makes sense. Like you still have to like and
Sure.
Fizz is like conditionally good, whereas I feel like Rengar and Vex have no
If there
conditions to be
was,
good.
yeah, if there was a bigger card pool, you might not be able to build Fizz in your deck.
Mm-hmm.
And I would probably be playing 1 or 2 Fizzes if I didn't have this fucking Fizz cosplay in my champ zone.
Yeah, I mean Fizz is really good. At least 2x in almost I mean Fizz was being played in Aurelia a lot. I played Fizz almost the entire set. Which deck beats Aurelia easily? Are there decks that beat Aurelia
Easily.
easily?
Victor?
No, no.
Like some kind of yellow deck?
It would be Rek'Sai of the yellow decks, but it's the hardest one. Oh no, it's Azir. Azir's the hardest one. But I think Yi and Diana are like the best Aurelia counters that are like to be honest. Hui? No, Hui. If Hui was purple, then we could start talking about
Yeah.
Hui. But Hui's not actually purple.
No,
He's
you
just
can. Yeah,
cosplaying as
You can
purple.
only. I mean, there are some like RE decks or like green, blue decks that try to make Hui work.
Did you see Clarence's deck? Probably
Yeah.
not. Oh, you did?
What? I mean, he should have
That's so funny.
actually, well, he could have gotten best of. He was really close.
Yeah, he was very close. 3 Hui, 3 Stella, 3 Fervent. Every other card in his deck draws, and then 3 3 jewels. If you're Peerless, good against Aurelia, yeah, it's pretty good. I would say Azir is the conceptually hardest counter to Aurelia.
Why is that?
But in practice,
They don't have removal for you. It's just their units are too big, or what?
their units are too big. You killing their stuff doesn't do anything. And you can't
I
break
guess
their
it
holds.
costs you a pump spell every single time you want to kill a sand soldier, and then they threaten to swing at you for like 20 whenever they feel like it.
Yes, you can't get big enough to beat them, and every time you kill them, it doesn't like you're not making enough progress. Is why I would say. I think Yi is like similarly difficult for the same reason. You have to use stuff to get past them, and then they can still kill you with punch first that you can't defy.
Yeah, it's like everything they have is a Ferris Forerunner.
Yeah. Like the Victor ends up being less of a hard counter than like most people think.
What about like 6 call a week Darius or something?
No, Darius was really easy. It was Victor and Rex are a lot harder than Darius. Darius you just run them out of cards and they lose.
Yeah, you just
Um,
hold Stellar Corn Herder in hand forever. Then draw 3 or 4 cards in a turn with it.
yeah, with like a ride the wind play, or you just fight them with like pikes and stuff, and then eventually you just, or like if you're on pikes, I guess, but like if you're not on pikes, you just fight them with like apathetic or something, and then eventually Aurelia will clean everything up. Mm. No, I think it's yeah, it's Rek'Sai and Azir that tend to be tougher. Darius is hard, Victor is hard, but they're like slightly easier, I think. Also, Victor has to pay a lot of difficult costs. Sometimes,
Doesn't he just
which is
Imperial
fun.
Decree you out of the game?
I mean, they're all on decree like somewhere. I think maybe
Yeah.
Azir isn't anymore, but like they're on a rise, which is their own imperial decree, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
They're all on like stratagem decree. Like it's all like stratagem. I can't defend against that either, even on Hall.
Yeah. They just need to give you, oh, you just gotta play Tricky Tentacles. That's what you do.
I tried it. I
Pull in
tried it.
8 recruits, eat them all.
Uh,
You could even pull an Inferno. Part of that.
oh, true.
Tentacle the Inferno.
No, because I was on the Baron list
Baron.
actually.
That is so fake. How do you get enough runes for Baron in Aurelia?
Finder center.
That's not enough.
Just don't use runes.
Just don't use runes. Just sit there and be like, alright, find your center pass, set up a couple pieces of equipment pass, play my Aurelia, don't equip her or do anything with her pass. Oh, she's dead. Alright, Baron.
Yeah, it's fine. You killed my Aurelia, but my rune
Baron, I
does
go down to
nothing.
7 runes, equip boots and ready, go down to 5 runes. Hope this Baron doesn't die to a Cult of Week or anything.
Yeah, that's actually almost precisely how I went, and then
That
we
sounds
just quickly
terrible.
got off of it.
Sounds so bad. And then your opponent's already basically at match point, so
Like 6.
giving it a GA doesn't do anything.
Um, yeah, actually, all of that sounds right because there was like a weird Chinese Baron Turbo list earlier that I just was giving a try. Wait, I didn't even realize this game has 44 minutes. Oh no no! Oh, this is a timer ticking up. True. Okay, never mind. It's untimed.
Yeah. I think the Pike messed up not bringing his Aspirant's Climb
Earlier.
away from this Aspirant's Climb. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't want
Because
to double up.
this is unwinnable. Double Aspirant's Climb game.
Doesn't really have to let Jesus take the wheel against any cold decks. Like sometimes yes, sometimes no, right?
That's what
Just don't play Aurelia.
That's what Scuttle Crab is for.
Yeah, that's what Crab is for.
That's actually what's so broken about it, is it just sits there and tanks all weeks for you.
Yep. Don't move it in because there's no point anyway.
And then at the end of the game, it picks up your boots and wins the game for fun.
Yep. It can conquer. What's with the Rasa Aurelia? Yeah, the best of Utrecht, Merchants, and Rasa. I don't know the theory. That one's like one of
I
the
guess
only versions of an Aurelia list I've never tried before.
you can
It's like it never
accelerate
crossed my mind.
the Rasa out. It's like the Yasuo set 1 thing. Where like Rasa push him into a battlefield is pretty strong. But you do it with Aurelia, and how do you fill up your trash though?
Merchants. They're on 3
3
merchants.
merchant, 3 stack deck, and then what?
Is on once.
Zon Warrens? It's like turn 5, your Ross at a reasonable cost.
Yes,
I
and then
guess
you
you're
have to
on
pay
like
power to play
9
it
2
because you're
drops.
playing
Yeah,
Aurelia as well,
and then pay
yeah,
power to
yeah.
accelerate him out, and then
And then you could have just played like.
and your hand is bricked the entire time because you got 2 Rosses sitting there looking at you.
No, you can't be bricked. You had a merchant.
You had a merchant who triggered once unless you wanted to farm infinite
Use your
runes.
power on the merchant.
Ride the wind, the merchant. I'm setting up my Rasa, I'm scaling.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they got a best of, so
Yeah,
it's for someone else to
they
answer
got
one of the
one best
European
of.
straps.
One best of. Do it
Hey, we
again.
do our best around here.
Do it again. That is fine. Wouldn't you have gotten another best of if you didn't lose to an alarm clock?
I would have split one, yeah.
Damn.
Or sorry, I would have been in position to split one. I mean, he
Yeah.
could obviously decline, but no, I had some really weird matchups in Utrecht. Like, I pretty much only faced 3 comps. I faced like 3 Victors, 6 Aurelias, 4 Ys, something like that in pre-reg and thing total.
Oh.
So that's 13 out of my 18. It's just 3 decks. That's really strange. EXP Aurelia. I wish they made EXP like more of a real mechanic. I think it's cool, but like some of these EXP cards, they're treating it like I don't know, like it's Forerunner. Like that, like the EXP part actually does stuff. And then you have like instead you have like Kha'Zix and Scuttlecrab where the EXP is a complete afterthought.
Yeah, it's like that in Scryer's Bloom. But then
Yeah.
every other card is like, it's Gromp.
Yeah, it's
You
like it's
get
the entire
you get
event.
3 XP. Congrats. Honey fruit. That'll go in some combo deck, control deck at some point when they make enough control cards for green. XP
Green
control
has
deck.
really bad removal. It's all
No,
might
it
based
does.
removal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all just charms. It's varieties
Yeah,
of charms.
it's like 20 charms, yeah. And none of them are better than Charm.
And
Is
then
Charm set
orange.
1 or 2?
What do you mean?
Is Charm set 1 or 2?
Oh, set 1.
Okay. Yeah, so they keep printing charms and none of them are better than Charm.
No. Like
Skyward Strike, Trixie Tentacles.
Scylla. Scylla. Whatever the fuck her name is.
I
Blitzcrank
don't
was
know.
also set 1.
Blitzcrank is Charm, yeah.
It's all charms. I guess orange is just all challenges. Orange has 1 charm as well.
They have a Charm, yeah. That's
Yellow's
the only Charm that's better than Charm. What's up, man? Hospital. Yeah, I was debating just having an EXP tracker to like mess with people when I play against them. Because I do get a
Oh
lot of
yeah, I
EXP.
tried doing that once where I have my one of Kha'Zix come in and get XP, I like write it down.
Yeah, but I figured like
This is
it
fucking
actually messes with me more than it messes with them, so
they're probably like thinking what XP card are they even playing that uses this shit?
Investigator.
Yeah, it's like Investigator or Conscription are the only ones. I guess you could be playing the
Investigator is
like
close to being playable.
yeah,
Very close.
yeah it is. Imagine if it took the card, if it was just another Bewitching Spirit.
I thought it was. I played it and then they drew a card at the end of it. I was like, I don't even know if you could see it either. It's not incredibly clear because yeah, it's not incredibly clear.
Yeah, Conscription in Ezreal. That'd be pretty real. Actually worse with your legend.
That's a slow play deck, true. These decks don't want to drag out the game now. I guess no, that's not true. Both of us could theoretically drag it out. Our decks a little bit faster than some of these real. No, I mean I thought yeah, if Investigator ripped it, it would be good. It would actually
Be
be good.
pretty
And
insane.
then there would be a good amount of like 3 Kha'Zix, 3 Investigators.
Alright.
Something.
I believe the Ezreal lock has been achieved.
Yeah,
Do we even need... I
Vex.
guess, yeah, there's Void Seeker in the deck. So we do need a Vex on each battlefield. Sure. I really hate that this Pike player's been drawing his card first. Every single time.
I had to get in the habit like of not doing that. I had some really bad like play habits before it got fixed. Because I played online only for the longest time. Caught.
Oh, we're about to Stone Age ourselves?
Go
Okay.
0. Yeah. I told you got a high OPL for that. I think you will. You won't get got when like nothing is relevant, but if anything is relevant, you will get got. You don't have these steps in other games.
You
And I
do.
come from TFT, so
Well, yeah, not
I
in
don't.
TFT.
Yeah.
Game does everything for you in TFT.
And Hearthstone.
True.
But yeah, you do get got. Like all beginning phase stuff, like people get you for sure. As they should, honestly.
Yeah.
Maybe not. Like there's certain ones where I don't think they should, like Vex, where it's like it doesn't really change anything. But like LeBlanc, you should be on your shit for that. Like if you draw before your LeBlanc trigger, you deserve to get got. It's Recital as well.
So what's been happening in this game? I haven't really been watching. I think they were like 5 turns in and it was 1 point to 0. And now we're probably 15 turns in and it's 6 points to 5.
I think
Maybe not
this is
15, but
FF is coming soon, I believe.
FF is coming. He
Whenever they're
keeps getting
doing
his Mind
FF.
Splitter bounced. I mean, he can just Mind Splitter every turn, right? Just he'll eventually get rid of all the Starcrossed and Fizz, right? Fizzes, right?
There's a couple more.
Yeah.
We're getting all of Unleashed spoilers on the 6th. Riot is not that dumb, to be honest.
No, it's Drip Feed. Favorite character from HOTS? Chromie. Chromie was the best. What did he just slam? He just slammed Fizz Falling Star on the last Vex. Alright. Chromie Abuser. I was the only one before they reworked her and made her broken. But before then, nobody else could do what I did on Chromie.
Holy Aura.
Lack of dignity.
No more Mind Splitters. Chromie and Hearthstone? It would be
No.
the same Chromie. But I don't think that's
Did
who
Chromie
they're referring
exist in
to.
Hearthstone?
Yeah.
Oh,
A relatively new card.
okay.
I played an arena recently.
But no, it was
So
Chromie that had a 1.5 second delay on every ability. You had to literally see the future.
okay, wait, I don't even know why we're still watching this one. Do you want to watch yours?
It only shows game 3, but sure. Let me know if you see any, like, misplays. I had a
No, I
Forerunner
watched it
in
in the
my hand.
moment.
I had a
And I
Forerunner in
spoke
my
to you
hand the
after.
entire time, and it was like, I just never... I probably should have just played it on turn 3, but I was too afraid.
Yeah, that was the one that you were telling me. Like,
Yeah, like
other than the set you told me
right
about.
here, I should just play Forerunner.
Oh, we were curious why you pitched the Annie, but it seemed like you worked out your runes in
I
a way.
needed I needed every other card that was in my hand. I don't think, even if I had the Annie and picked up Stack Deck and played Stack Deck, I still would have found nothing. I think he still just beats me with the walk-in way,
Wins.
Fizz Ride the Wind him, as long as he finds enough units for it. Or like another Moonfall or anything. He's infinite draws to break like an 11 white hold. But yeah, if I played Forerunner this turn, if he doesn't have way in hand on this exact turn, then I'm actually in an okay spot.
Yeah, because you have the time. You talked about this
Do I
too. You have
think
the time to redevelop it, which I kind of agreed.
do I think Pike is good? No, that Pike deck looked terrible.
No, because I also thought you had cleave. I don't remember what made me think you
I had
had
a
cleave,
I
but
had
once you
against the
pitched the
odds.
Annie, oh, it was against the odds. I see.
Or well, that
Once you
was
pitched the Annie, I was like, okay, he
yeah.
probably doesn't have cleave.
And now on this turn I can't play the Forerunner, which sucks. And then he just drops a way on the next turn. Because I'm thinking that the way he's playing like this because he didn't have way in hand, which I'm not sure if that's true or not. But then he ends up just playing the way, and I never find Starcross to deal with it.
Mm.
And even here, I could try... Either I play Stack Deck and then I try to against the odds in response to a Stupefy, or I just against the odds in response to the Stupefy. Because I never got the against the odds off until way later. Which
You're against
it
the
still
odds with
got
your
good
ghost
value,
protection.
but yeah, it still got good value, but I just gave him way too much time to do whatever he wanted when I need to be pressuring a bit more.
Yeah, and it only really got good value because you ended up dropping the Forerunner anyway,
Yeah.
right?
I think this is where I take a hard bargain, then it ends up doing nothing because he just passes. I mean, if he doesn't have way on this next turn, he just loses. And his deck's 2-way. It's just tragic. Such a tragedy.
Such. No. No, because we were all like, why did he let his koi die for no reason? So.
Oh yeah, he missed a trigger.
Oh, he full missed the trigger?
Yeah,
I thought he just
he
discarded
played
something
no, he
else.
played Stack Deck on Abandon Hole, and then didn't +1 the way.
Oh, missed.
So
Yeah,
his way should have been at 6, and I should have never been able to trade into it. But then he had the second way,
That's
which
not the
he
one
could
where you
have.
gave it to him, right?
No, but he should have just discarded the second way to make the first way live every time. So even that was still a misplay.
I guess the only difference is he gets to put it in base. Doesn't seem worth it though.
No,
When
but
you're like at that point, you have
it
two
was readied
switches.
off of Ride the Wind, so it would have been able to move
Oh,
back. Like he missed an entire way
okay.
trigger off of it.
Yeah,
And then he would have been able to
that's way
keep
worse.
Sprite Fountain, which makes sure that he can win the next turn, even if I Star-crossed him. But yeah, he just has this. And then I didn't apply any pressure with Forerunner. So I think I win. If I play Forerunner turn 3 and he doesn't have a way to dump immediately, I just win this game. Or maybe if I mulligan against the odds instead of cleave, or if I just go for the against the odds against his Vex Diana. Any of those
Oh,
decisions
I would
differently.
think cleave is better on this.
Or if I
Because
like
of
discard hard bargain with my merchant. I don't know, remember if it was in my hand. But yeah, Cleave would have let me swing into the way instead of swinging into the double student.
Yeah, and Cleve gave you a good, pretty efficient trade on the abandoned hole early
Yeah,
on.
yeah, or I'd be able to go for that. And then keep an entire hopeful alive.
Which is also what made me think he must have had like more to back his play. I thought when you stack deck there, I was like a little bit optimistic. Because if at any point you had Cleave, he gets wiped on one card. So I thought he might have had more to back that. The
Yeah,
stack.
he probably did,
Yeah, I guess he probably just let it trade.
but I'm not sure.
Because what? Okay, you swing 8, he stoops.
But yeah, here when I
Goes plus
flash,
2.
I
Stack deck.
think I have a second flash in hand already, and then I don't remember if I have hard bargain though. But it's like Forerunner, I've got Rengar. It's like Rengar, Forerunner against the odds, second flash, and then I think hard bargain.
Bargain.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or maybe I draw it off of this anti-discard. Don't remember, but then he just like walks in both battlefields and holds up infinite runes. And it's terrible.
Yeah,
And
it's still
I
sitting on
never
some.
got any value out of my anti-legend this entire game. So like that's why I'm behind too. Just gave him way too much time.
I really like this play. I called this out when I was watching it. I think like he's always gonna walk in Hui one or something into Banner Hall. Students on the other side, you defend both with all your runes up. This is like classic. Both Diana and Aurelia do this all the time, right?
Yeah. Yeah. And I should not be allowing them to set this up. I need to put more pressure on early. Hey, Zolt. That's the Rek'Sai guy.
That's like one of my favorite plays. Even if you like, obviously now the point tempo would be really bad if you let it hold. But even if you do let it hold and you go for a full development turn, it doesn't
Yeah.
feel that bad most of the
Yeah.
time.
No,
It's so
but
broken on abandoned hole.
I just sit here and just do nothing the entire game. It's so bad. And he told me afterwards that he only had one star-crossed in the entire time. So we never even
Oh,
had
that's
star-crossed
insane.
to answer Forerunner. Like, he just did not know the matchup. And I was still just like one abandon off of winning on the last turn. So annoying. Yeah, and he doesn't have any bad matchups. Like, he is the worst matchup, and that's still very winnable. What do I end up discarding
Oh,
here with the Merchant? I think I discard the second flash.
no, second
Or no,
flash.
I still keep
Unless
it.
you have
I
3.
should
Yeah, because you
discard...
have it at the end.
I should discard the hard bargain here, but what do I actually discard? Oh, yeah, and I guess this match did end up going longer. We're at over 60 minutes already. That's
You go to
crazy.
75.
That's pretty crazy. That's barely over an hour, though. That's still within...
Within reasonable.
Yeah, that's like within what a round in the actual event would take if you go into overtime.
Yeah. I mean, I think people should like you should let the pros or the top 8 players take their time in top
Yeah,
8.
yeah.
Like if it's completely egregious, but like on like big turns like this, I think this is fine for you to take as long as you need.
No, it's any-specific. Like, Draven has issues with tempo early. And, well, so does Pike. What do I discard here?
I'm
Oh, a second
merchant.
merchant.
Okay,
Okay,
nothing.
so
Yeah.
that's like useless too, instead of the second flash. Would that merchant have done something, or do I end up tapped out on this turn? The merchant still just
You
might do
don't end
nothing.
up tapped out, but oh no, you do. You do. You do. I remember
Yeah.
because I'm surprised that you still have one more thing to play after you play like a bunch of stuff. Do you want to call it after this? I think we've been.
Yeah, we can call it after this. That works out pretty well. Do you get like this? All like tilted and stuff when watching your own replays?
Do I watch my own replays?
Oh, you just don't even watch them. That's a good idea too. And here
No, that's a
he had a
terrible
he
idea.
could have taken a moonfall, and he took a stupefy instead.
Yeah, I did see that. I
Yeah,
did see that. And
which he
he
takes that
could
because he
TFT
thinks that he
somebody.
has an answer to longsword with stupefy gust, but
Yeah.
then I against the odds. But it's still just not enough.
No, this was a surprise to all our friends watching.
Yeah, because it's
This was a
because I
good
cut all
one.
my longswords out, so I needed to find something else to put in.
Oh,
Yeah.
back to part-time streaming. I'll see if I can start streaming more of Riftbound, but I can't play online for that many hours. I can maybe if I can find a way to play in person consistently at my friend's house with the stream going, I'll try. Try that.
Ooh, stream setup at Brandon's, you mean?
Yeah, so I asked him as well if you could bring your cat because he asked that once, and
Oh,
he
well
he
that would
gave
be
me an
like
answer to
that'd
absolutely
be
nothing.
like if I moved in or well
Well,
stayed there, but yeah,
stayed there for more than a like
yeah.
yeah. He answered my wall of text with a Lamau, so I'll have to revisit that when I see him in person on the
Damn
weekend.
it.
Yeah, because like a moonfall here would just
Yeah, Moonfall I would just lose. I mean here now that he's below 7 runes, I could hard bargain it repeated. Now he just gets all the way to 12 runes for free. Oh, it's so disgusting.
yeah, you have a second flash in there.
And hard bargain's
But
completely dead now.
yeah,
But yeah, this is where like, if I discarded flash instead of the merchant, I'd be able to play the merchant, and then my flash ends up getting hard bargained anyway. But even the merchant going 1 card deeper, I'm pretty sure my top card is just a cleave, so I still just die. Just never works. Gave him too much time, and I never found Starcross. Because like even here, if I ever found Starcrossed, I would just Starcross the way, and I can't lose too. This is like
yes,
kind of crazy.
yes.
Like I'd Starcross this
Starcross, I
way,
think, gets a six and then
walk on both
flash.
battlefields, hold up flash. He has a merchant, and then he'd have to like Hui ride the wind immediately to try to do anything.
And that just
And then
gets
I've got
flashed.
mechs in base, and then yeah, and then I flash. If he hard bargains it, he's down 10 runes. He's got 2 runes left. He has to hold with a merchant and away against 2 mechs. So yeah. I'd probably just Starcross my Grim Apothecary out. Or my Inferno out. Probably Starcross the Inferno out, leave the
The Inferno, right? Yeah.
Grim on battlefield. Yeah. It's like just unlosable. And I've gone through, what is it at this
Well, no,
point?
you
2
can't
stack decks?
do Inferno
2
because you
stack
want
decks
your
plus
six
mull 2?
point. You
No,
want your
yeah, I
six
mean, it
point.
would be like Grim went to the empty battlefield, so Inferno would go to the empty battlefield. I'd
Right.
Starcross
Yes. Okay.
Inferno way, and then Grim would walk onto the abandoned hall.
Other one. Yeah.
But yeah, this is where he played stack deck before he moved the way back and didn't plus one it. And then I'm getting
You saw
trade.
that in the moment or no?
Yeah, I saw it. Like I specifically, because he doesn't have to declare it, so
Yeah.
I specifically ask him how much might does the way have before I put the Inferno down.
Oh no, you have to declare it because it's a choose. Even though it's the only thing there, you have to declare it.
Oh yeah, it's just fully missed. Okay, because it's not
Yeah,
like a
it's fully
student.
missed.
Yeah.
This is precisely what I asked the judges. It's like, can you miss abandoned hall even if there's one unit there? And they said yes.
Okay. Okay, that's pretty big then. So yeah, he just missed this abandoned hall. If his way was a 6, I wouldn't be able to put Inferno down and trade.
I think we thought you had a second flash here.
No,
Third flash, I guess.
no,
But... And then this is the FF, right?
no. It still
No,
goes
it's
one
not
more
even
turn.
FF yet.
No,
You
it's
have
not. I'm
to.
still not even dead. He's at 6 and
Yeah.
I'm at 5 and I've got 2 max. Like I still have outs after all of this, especially with the miss trigger.
Yeah, he pitches like a spell here for a
Yeah, he
draw. Oh no,
pitches,
he.
yeah,
Oh no, no,
Sprite
yes,
Fountain.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
No, this was really strange. He doesn't even get the draw, and then he just replays the Hui.
Yeah, he just plays the second one.
And then boom.
Yeah. He has like 2 cards in hand. I have infinite draws that win the game here still. And instead I draw the third flash. So my
Oh,
hand
this is
is...
your third flash. I
Yeah,
see. Okay,
this is my
okay,
third
yeah.
flash. Like, Abandon wins the game here. Against Fizz, Ride the Wind. Starcrossed would probably win the game here.
Wait, abandon still goes back to hand, right?
No, Fizz overrules everything.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that's actually really good to know. I'll need to
Yeah.
remember that.
Yeah, so he has like 3-card hand. So this Fizz Ride the Wind is probably the only thing he has, and Abandon would just win. And I have the second one in my deck, because of the sideboard, the longswords. I would have hit Stack Deck, which would have hit nothing. Yeah. Yeah, I was just never hitting anything. I guess I could have flipped 2 more cards
No.
off of it, but I think I do flip more cards off of it. I don't remember. But yeah. No, I should have beaten this guy. Like, I know that I'm much more familiar in the matchup, and probably a better player as well. Just
No.
don't get there, and then I would have gone against another Diana that I should beat, and then I'd go against Yi in the finals, and probably not win that. But yeah,
In fact, it
just
was on a god run.
tragic. Yeah. No 2-time for me. Not this time.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Yeah, true.
You must. Dude, I saw people saying Toronto's not the fucking best region.
What are they saying is the best region then?
When they said Florida, but like Florida versus Toronto, I
Florida!
feel you're comparing a state.
Who's from Florida? Sam?
I have no clue.
Who's from Florida? Challenger TCG
All I
guys?
know is I was like, come on, surely it has to be Toronto.
What?
We have it all. We have it all.
Toronto has 2 regional wins.
We have 2 regional wins, so we have good top end. We have like a trillion best
Yeah,
ofs,
Toronto probably has 30 plus best ofs.
and we're just a city. We're
And
just
we're
a
just a
city.
city. Some of the
Oh yeah, the
TSS
TSS
guys.
guys.
Okay.
Spain best region. Yeah, I mean, sure. Like, yes, there are countries better than Toronto. America's also better than Toronto.
No Veggies is a top 5 player in the world. I don't know about that. He's a pretty good player. When's the last time he played meta deck? Because he's been on Poppy, Aurora a lot. I don't remember.
Okay, top 5 is
Top 5 is
this
pretty
guy,
high. When it's like, yeah,
Alan,
me, Alan,
Squirtle,
Squirtle,
Diwali,
Diwali,
Sam D. Sherman.
Sam. Yeah.
Results wise, it's U5,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Europe is better than Toronto. That is true.
Is it though? How many best ofs does Europe have? Probably too many.
Probably a billion.
Spain might have less best ofs than Toronto.
You think so? No. No, I think Spain's also particularly
And
strong
Spain
here.
is pretty good. Yeah.
Like Spain, France, you probably can't have more than those. And then maybe like some of the smaller European countries, you probably have more. I don't know.
Like
Toronto is disturbing.
would no veggies be in the top 10? Like you have to add Colin into the top 10. Who else is top 10 material? George, but he's just coming back now. Randy,
Eh,
Rico,
Zidane maybe.
yeah,
Rico.
maybe yeah, like 2 challenger guys in the top 10.
Zidane's had a rough couple of ones, but before
Yeah,
that,
houses are big. Top 10. I don't know. Top 10's hard. I mean, Colin might be in the top 5 as well. Like,
yes.
I definitely could put Colin in top 5 instead of. Well, I guess no, he doesn't have a regional win, so but he has been playing set the entire time, so it's hard to say. We have to see what he does set 4. Because he did switch to Miracle Draven in set 2, and then he top 8 with that first time. I think he was just
Yeah,
on
you top
set
it
the
twice
rest of
with
the
that,
time.
right? I think.
Yes.
And
Yeah.
then yeah, top 3 is probably you two plus Squirtle probably. I mean, Diwali actually has very comparable results if you count like 9th and 10th, like pretty close to 8th.
Yeah.
But it's different, like maybe record wise. I don't know. I haven't seen the Allen graphic yet. I saw yours and Sandy Sherman's are completely ridiculous. It's like yours is average 13,
Yeah, 13th
his is
average.
average 17.
Yeah, that's kind of insane. And I've got this top 64 weighing me down too. If you cut that out, wait, what is my average if you cut out that? My average
You
is
cut out
like,
your worst one? Yeah.
yeah, my average is literally 7 or
8?
8. Yeah,
Yeah. I mean, Alan says you're better than him, which is pretty crazy.
that is crazy. I don't know.
Because, sorry, I'm not saying it's crazy that
I
you're
mean,
better
when
than
I'm
him. I'm saying it's
playing,
crazy that Alan is saying that.
yeah,
Because
I
it's
think when
Alan.
I'm playing at my best, I can be better than Alan. But doing that at events is hard.
Yeah, Alan spent more time competing than you have, right?
Yeah, yeah. I still need to work on like tilt management and routine. I've got like a routine plan written down for like trying to optimize energy and everything.
No, also hard ego, like hard ego playstyle is just good, which Alan does.
Hard ego playstyle. What do you mean?
Like, sorry, it's like playstyle, like as in you're mental for these things, not actually like not anything to do with your play.
Oh,
It's like
yeah.
if you adopt
Oh, yeah, just like go in a
like
closet and
having that mental tends
don't
to be
talk to
better.
anybody. Yeah, if
Yeah.
that's what you mean.
No, no, not even don't talk to anybody. It's
Oh,
just like
okay.
in general, it's like the way he uses his ego just ends up being better than the way you use yours. Even though like I'm sure you have other things going for you. You know what I mean?
How he uses his ego.
Yeah. Like Alan has has 100% faith that it's not even possible for him to lose.
Oh, that's what you mean.
And
Okay, like mindset.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, it's like his mindset. It's like yeah, how he carries himself. Like you, I'm sure you have like you're quite confident in your play, but like I think it doesn't cross Alan's mind that he can possibly lose.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then obviously he can for very yeah. Andrew doesn't eat. Yeah, I don't eat. I just don't eat. Full fast. Don't sleep. Don't eat.
It's
Just fucking
just a
just
robot.
play.
That's full robot mode then. You're like not even a human at that point. Yeah.
No, the picture they sent me for the best of, I'm like, I look so dead. I have like the deepest eye
Oh wait.
bags,
Yeah. Let's pull that up.
starving. You gonna go find it? We edited a little bit, so.
Wait, they sent you the picture?
Also,
They don't send me the picture.
no, no, they we stole it.
Okay.
I can
Yeah.
send it to you.
And the lights are covering up some of it, right?
Yeah, they said I'm not allowed to wear glasses though.
Oh yeah, they made me do that too for some reason. For only one
Uh,
of the photos. One of them I have no glasses on. The other one I think is with the Annies. I've got glasses on.
they let you be yourself. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah,
If you
let
zoom
me.
in on my eyes, it's like kind of scary.
Kind of scary. What, you got like soulless eyes?
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, okay. With all the Annies, I've got the glasses on. Oh, I guess I have the Annies on for both of them. Nice. But no glasses.
You look scary in this too. Dude, no, dude, you just look scary with no glasses on. Or at least I'm used to seeing you with glasses on. Obviously, I'm used to seeing myself with glasses on.
Yeah. Yeah. No, it
Just
is
looks
like a
scary.
different person. It's
Yeah.
like,
Also, the really bright light in your eye.
yeah.
Yeah, exclamation mark guide. I have a guide. Prisma has a guide coming out soon. My guide's not quite finished today, but you can use the promo code unfinished if you wanna get a discount. It'll end up, once it's actually finished.
Yeah, check out this
But
guy's
since
guide. He's writing a lot of words.
dude,
High effort guide.
it's a fucking long ass guide. You can read it. You can read it all day. You won't finish. Yep.
I'm working on mine too. It's not ready yet. Gonna have it done by end of Sunday is my plan. I'm probably gonna make a Twitter post with some like Twitter raffle discount code thing. I hear those are pretty good for marketing.
Yeah, yeah. I neglected to do a Twitter post today because like I just did it on stream. Just is like if
Chat
people want to
restricted in
check it
league.
out.
Hand me the mic.
would would you get chat restriction in League?
No, hasn't happened
No.
yet. At least I don't know. I do
Are you a
have.
decent League player?
Wait, you gotta pull this up on stream. Let me see if I can find it in my downloads. Is it this? Yeah, I think it's this. Did you see this?
I have a stream open, but
Okay. Oh,
you
I'll
haven't
pull
pulled
it
up
open
yet.
on mine then. Let's see. Can I just pull it out of my download
Oh,
folder?
Yeah.
I'm Prismaticism. I just won the 6th best of Annie. My 6th
Oh, I didn't
best
see
of
this. This
Annie.
is
I'm the
good.
best
I
Annie in
like
the world.
this.
I'll see you in top 8.
They should have made it to Twitter.
True, I could just post that on Twitter, can't I?
Yeah.
Ah, it's too late now, though.
Oh, I mean.
The first take was better, too. I fucked up the end of the first take, though. I didn't realize that they were just looking for like a 10-second clip, so I kept talking, and they're like, you gotta do it over. And then the second one was just not as good. Didn't have the same
I like this
energy.
one. This is after the
Yeah,
day.
this was before top 8.
Oh, okay. Dude, yeah, we were trying to get you to come to dinner,
Oh, I was busy,
and
man.
they roped you away for another like 20 minutes of picture taking and so forth.
Yeah, they said they didn't have any editors available, so they just had to have raw clips. But no, I had to be there for factor winning. It's actually like, when you win, they basically just hand you all the stuff. They're like, take pictures with it, and they're just like, then
Mhm.
all right, see ya. They just like kind of dump it on you, so it's a lot to process all at once.
That's good.
And Rob wasn't there, or Senbon.
Yeah, so I
He
was
was
there with
there.
Ari.
Yeah, he was there when I won mine, and he's just like basically like, "Yep, I'll handle all this. Just hand me, or like I'll take the playmat, take the card, save with me, and then all good." Yeah. Champion card, 40,000 US dollars ish. With the
With the
playmat.
mat.
Yeah, with the playmat. Not sure if the Poppy is worth more or less than the Blade of the Rune King, but the Blade of the Rune King was 40k. You could probably check the website to see if those have sold at all. More important business? Yeah, what was he doing?
I told you. Ari. She's in with Ari.
Oh yeah, that was at the same time, was the Ari?
Yeah.
Okay, I guess yeah, that is more important business too, isn't it? God damn it. Ari's worth more than a first.
It's like a decent bit more, dude. It's a
Crazy.
decent bit more. And you
Crazy.
can go first with the second highest value one, which is Kaiser Aurelia. Still worth more.
Bank transfer crypto, it depends. It's been both for me, I think.
They released what they have after Singapore. Dude, they haven't even released any
No.
RC news. I
No.
need to get a second RC ticket actually.
I don't know
Forgot
anything.
about that.
Seconds? Wait, you haven't gotten 2 top 64s? That's what you mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
I only played 3, right? And
Yeah.
then Vancouver was my first one. Did okay. Can't be upset. But I probably could have top 64'd. No, that was when I got a match loss into Gronka.
For what?
Oh. Side deck. I had one card switched out.
Oh. Trying to cheat.
It was the first match of gate day 2. I didn't check between the days. Oh,
Okay.
God.
Damn. And they hit you with the sideboard check. You get
Yeah.
sniped by it? Yeah.
Now I'm like, oh, I won't make that mistake again. And then I got a different, like a significantly worse mistake the second time. And then here we are.
Almost gave him a match loss for trying to cheat. Where are these rumors coming from?
Me?
I don't know. Or you mean almost a match loss for the sideboard stuff?
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's whatever. I mean, yeah, oh, no. It's fine. I mean, the sideboard stuff, like, that happens once and it will never happen again.
Yeah.
Alright.
But yeah, there's going to be stuff at the end of this year. They just haven't announced any of it yet.
Yeah, and we don't know if
I
Worlds
know
is,
that
like,
it exists.
truly end of this year yet.
Yeah.
But that's what they advertised it as. So.
Yeah, more events end of this year. Because the schedule just ends in like
Singapore or LA. Yeah.
in LA. Yeah, but it's not going to just be like, all right, we're done for the year. Like there's going to be stuff after that. Just don't know when or what it is. What's the regional? Don't know. There's going to be an NA regional and an E regional, and any top 64 qualifies for those. And then there's a China regional, which is separate, and you have to qualify through China.
Yeah.
Last regional qualifier for the year That is
Oh, for
possible,
sure.
yeah. I don't think they
I
would
think
they
that's
would
yeah.
pop a fourth one, though it's weird to only have 3 for a set.
I assume they have 3 4 sets specifically to make room
To make
for
room for
RCFT
everything, yeah.
or
But that is going to
RC
change. That
overalls.
does change the numbers for some of the best ofs, which is interesting. It's going to be 11 instead of 12
Hmm.
for set 2, 3, and 4.
Well, we don't know if RCs will have best ofs or not, right?
I don't think
That's
they
not
should do.
confirmed.
I don't think they should do best ofs at those.
Oh, you just want them to be like
It
hard
should be
Giga meta?
full, yeah, full competitive, and then I mean they could do other things to make the prize pool good, like other kind of like prize cards, but not anything that influences what decks players play.
Hmm.
Unless they really want this meta diversity to stay, instead of
I
it
quite
just
like
looking
it.
like a 5 deck format.
Artificial or not, I quite like it.
I think even without best ofs, the meta would still have a lot of decks. Like I think even if there were no best ofs, there'd still be like 10 to 15 decks being played. It'd be a lot of
Yes.
like, I mean, I don't know, like Yi, Aurelia, Diana still wouldn't break 25% probably. Might not even break 20%.
I don't know. I don't know how much that is true is because the problem is they eat into each other's shares. Meaning, if you remove best ofs, they're actually eating into someone else's shares, right? Like
Yeah.
the people playing Diana, Yi, and Aurelia are just whatever. They'll swap to the other one, presumably.
No, but I mean like the best of mostly just makes it so there's more Ezreals, more Pikes, more like Annies, more stuff like that. More like Aries and all of those. And like there's
Right.
every single deck at Legend gets like 1% of the meta as well. So if you cut out the bottom 20, then that's just 20% meta share that's opened up to just give to the more popular decks.
Yeah, but I think the Giga 3 will just eat all of those.
Yeah, they will.
Whereas like right now they don't eat it. Like they stay in their own percentage, which is
Yeah.
like just shared between all 3 of them.
But even if you add an extra 50% onto them and divide between the 3, then they still are only at like 25%.
Oh, you're saying together they don't reach 25.
No,
Oh,
I mean
sorry,
each
just
one individually.
individually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was hearing
Oh, no. I mean,
together. Yeah.
together they're already at 30%.
Oh, I
But
didn't know that
yeah, I mean,
actually.
they would take 60 to 75% of the meta, and then the rest would be spread around the Dark
The
Horse
next best, yeah.
stuff.
Annie's. Would
Man,
you
they're
swap? You wouldn't swap, right?
off of Annie, maybe. I think I do get a lot of work done by being the player rather than the deck.
Part of it is it also depends how much time they give you to swap
Yeah,
to a new deck.
man, there
Like I
should be.
really want to swap to E, but I wasn't
Well,
gonna do it
E's
on
not
one day.
hard. E's not hard. You could do it in one day.
Oh, well, instead I swapped to a completely different deck of my same deck in
Of
one
your
day.
same deck. But that's not that
Uh,
different.
no, it's not. But like that was the most I was willing to do. Yeah, no, E is not that hard, and I have a lot of E games from testing like before the set released. But I think it's just like some of the comfort thing, kind of like it's like what I said earlier. I don't want to be able to blame like, oh, I should have known how to do this because like I should have had one. Like I think that's just like a bad mental. I should just play and be good.
The deck doesn't even matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're better than your opponent, you'll win with Garen. If you're enough better.
There's some level to it where
No,
if
yeah,
like
I mean, Garen maybe not, but like, you could just show up with Kha'Zix or Rengar, and then you just go X and
yes.
2.
No, part of the problem is you can't control for your opponent's skill, right? You can only control for your own. Like if there's a level where they're good enough that like you could be playing garbage and it's just unbeatable.
Yeah. But if you're playing something at all
Reasonable.
reasonable, then you should just beat
Yeah.
them anyway.
All right, time to head out. Thank you for the
Alright,
stream.
nice. Thank you too.
I'll be
See
chatting
ya.
with you
Are you gonna
soon,
be at
probably.
Banana Saturday?
Yeah, I already signed up. So,
Okay, yeah, I'll see you there.
all right, bet.
Alright, nice.
Peace.
See ya. Oh no. Am I leaking stuff? Alright, close all this stuff. Alright, well, that's probably it for me as well. Got my best of Annie sitting here. Let's zoom in the camera. Want to show it off? There it is. Alright. And then, yeah, I'm at some. My schedule in July might also be pretty fucked. Show the cat. I don't know where he went. He went to take a nap, I think. But I might end up traveling more in July than I've traveled in any previous month. So I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the stream of like playing all the legends and deck building them and getting a win. Maybe I'll have time next week. Like I've got to do the Annie guide this week, and then next week I want to do the commentated VODs. The week after that I'll have some time. Maybe I can do all the stream stuff then. Otherwise, I'm not sure. I might just be away for. I need to actually look at the schedule because it's kind of disgusting. So I'm doing that. I might be away from home from like the 9th or 10th of July until early August. It is very possible that's going to end up happening. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Cool to hang out with Gooblins. Playing on Saturday, I'm still going to play Annie for set 3. I'm not going to swap off at this point when that's my most practiced deck. But yeah. Gooblin's pretty cool dude. Shoulda ran into him in TFT if I actually try hard at that game and try to go pro on that, but no, we got this. Riftbound's pretty cool. So get to do this. I'm going to be going to the PPG Dallas event on the July 4th weekend, and might be going to Chinese Nationals depending on the raffle, obviously, but that is my plan at least. And then there's the Ottawa event, face-to-face Ottawa event in early August. And then maybe streams next week or the week after that, but no promises, at least for now. But thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for all the follows and the subs. Cool to be back streaming. It's nice. I like streaming. I miss doing this. And I'll see you guys around. Ta-ta.